Hello. Oh my god, is my mic loud enough? I'm scared to turn it up, but there's no one here. Oh fuck, let me mute. Give me a second. I think it should be okay now, but there is no one here to come for me and suddenly be like, oh my god, I can't hear you. Y'all are fuckers for pulling that joke on me. Fuck all of y'all. I mean that like with so much love. But oh my god, last stream before my break. Hi, can you hear us? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I see myself in OBS. I see it. I see it right there. My voice is being picked up. Oh my god, I can hear myself too. Oh my god, I am really close to the mic right now. Can you hear me? Do you need me to speak louder? But hello. I can hear you guys though. Absolutely. In my head. I put little voices to your I put little voices to your to your words. But how are we? I didn't know if my mic was plugged in. It you're honestly fine. I can hear you completely fine. Like the way you adjust your voice, absolutely it's perfect. Oh my god, it's Sunday. It's Sunday, guys. I've come to say goodbye. It was nice. I appreciate you guys. Cause for the next 2 weeks I'm on vacation. Vacation officially starts tomorrow for me. I have nothing to do, nothing to think about, thankfully. Everything stress free for 2 weeks. You actually make up voices for people. Sometimes. Like if I get a vibe off someone, I'm like, ooh, I wonder what they sound like. Maybe they sound like this. Is that weird? But for you to say that, people do that. So no, I think it's normal. I'm very normal. I'm very normal in every aspect. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. No, that's why I was like, no, it's not weird. Because if you think people do it, yeah. But yeah, I wrote my notes this time today, so I know what to talk about. Ish, kind of. We'll see. We'll see where the conversation goes. But whilst I am gone, obviously, I won't be gone. Like there will be short form content coming out at the very least, so it's not like you guys won't hear from me at all. I'll also be online here and there to tell you guys I'm alive. This is like a podcast. Absolutely no, absolutely. I think it really no writing things down has really helped me to keep conversation flowing with you guys because at the very beginning, what I did, I just blabbed, which is like great. Like having yap skills is like really really useful. I think it really helped me build a rapport of like speaking. You're expecting one. Yeah, it's just us like in the middle of my vacation. I'm alive, guys, and that's it. Radio silence till the 1st of July. One and a half. What is the half message gonna be? Is it just gonna be like me not being able to finish a sentence because I've gone like missing or something? it's it's true. But yeah, no. As you guys probably have known, I post 3 times a week on short form content. So there'll be that whilst I'm gone. Guys, that there's at least that. Or like the sun in this cut. Okay. You know what? For that, I will. I will do that. But then like, okay. So, but when I'm back, I well, obviously I'll go into more detail when like the stream of like when I return. I think like the first stream back will just be us chatting for a bit. I don't think it'll be like a super super long stream. I'll see. I'll see. Um you love your dad jokes. Honestly, I can't. But one of the things I wanted to talk about essentially was what I wanted to do when I'm back. So like more things, being a bit more um ambitious with my content. Like short form content is great, but I just don't want to do that. Obviously, I post long content here and there, but I do want to do more long form content too. I do have a bit of a backlog of like long form content. So that'll be out. But I also want to have games where it's like just games that I play and post on YouTube, kind of like a let's play situation, let's say. Could be something like that. That like I want to have games where I like it's literally just YouTube exclusive. I just need to find time for that because I realize I make myself busy. I like being busy to be honest, but it's like I like being busy and I do that. So yeah, more long form content. Um I'll have to see about this one, but mainly short song covers cuz I enjoy. Yeah, exactly. No, like not just like videos or like highlights from VODs or like when I'm playing games for VODs. Like, yeah, I'll have that for people who prefer to have like who have either missed gameplay and don't want to watch like a whole VOD on my VOD channel, but instead would rather just have like a condensed form. I'll have like for that, for example, with live stream, the first live stream game and live stream 2, I will condense that into videos. But I do want to have games where it's solely played and oh my god, hello, Verlaine. Oh my god, wait! I'm so slow. Hi! I'm so slow. I'm so fucking slow. I was like, hello. Oh my god, hi, how are you? Yes! For anyone who doesn't know, this is my new friend. And I think you guys should follow them because they're great. They make really great content. They're debuting June 19th. And I really think you should check them out. I'm so glad you're able to come by. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. But yes, this is my new friend. I'm all giddy and shy now. Hi. Yeah, so basically I won't be streaming it live. I'll be playing the game on YouTube. I'll be playing it, recording it. Think of what like Markiplier does. That. Just playing it and posting it on YouTube. No stream. But again, I need to find time out of that because I'm a busy girl. I'm a busy girl. Hello everybody, my name is Yaoi. That's what he said. My name is Yuri. You know, wait, I just realized it really just hit me. It hit me now why you said my name was Yahweh because my name is Yuri. Wow, it really took me this long to put it together. I was like, I thought it was just a thing, and I was laughing along, and now it really hit me that you're just calling me like BL because my name also translates to GL. It really just hit me now, but it really took me how long? This has been ongoing for like at least a week. Oh my god. Can we like rewind? Can we rewind and pretend you just called me this for the first time? For like the sake of my like of me not looking dumb in front of. Do you mind if I call you Val? I don't really have words for that, truly. I do. I have really, I don't like to say I'm closed. I don't like to say I'm slow. I have silly moments where it takes a really long time for things to register. I feel like I will, let me toot my own horn. I would say I'm kind of smart. But then it's like I I have moments where jokes go over my head, just things go over my head. I've had this so many times. You in the time you guys will get to know me and we guys will become like this. You don't see me, but I'm crossing my fingers. We'll be like close. We'll be close. Y'all will know my I feel like you guys are already kind of getting my kinks and like shticks and like I don't think kink is the right word for that. My mannerisms. Why did I say kink for that? Oh, yay! Okay, yeah, Val. I'll call you that. Slower years about. Are we talking about? We're talking about me right though right now, right? Like we're not. I do love like I love all kinds of romance, whether it's normal shoujo romance or if it's boys love or girls love or Yuri or I read it all. Also, yes, I am smart. Thank you, aquatic. Appreciate you. I think not being slow socially is just another muscle to train. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. You haven't really been. well, well. I want to say I'm an open book, but I'm really not. But, anyways, so many good ones. I haven't been keeping up to. I really like sometimes on my TikTok when I'm scrolling, I get like a hint, or a hint, or like little like I get like the first chapter, and I'm like, I need to read this. What is this? It looks so good. And then I'm on like this deep dive, especially if it's already finished, living my life. If it's not finished, crying. Why? What is with this hot and cold? What is with this hot and cold behavior, aquatic? You called me smart. Hello, I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks. Be nice to me. You haven't been really shit. I just read that. I just read that. See, this is what I mean, guys. I don't look to read romance. That is true. A lot have been getting adaptations, which makes me happy. But then I don't know. I feel like reading kind of hits different. Then I don't want to be like one of those. I don't want to be like a manga warrior where it's like actually reading is so much better than watching. Oh my god, you anime fans! Like you guys only watch it. Why don't you read the original? How fucking dare you? I'm not gonna be like that. I would never do that. There's like some that, as I said, like I think a couple streams ago, I'm watching Vinland Saga. So I've been gone for longer, and I would give you one. You want one? You want a standing ovation? Yes, aquatic. Yeah. I started watching. There's no freaking way I'll be able. Oh, 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 oh. What? 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 Is it good? Slow GL harem plot. I need to look that up. Give me a second. Stop slapping with your feet. I don't like feet. We've established this. I don't like it. I hate feet so much. Wait, let me look this up. There's no freaking way I'll be your lover. There's there's no freaking way I'll be your love. Oh my god. I think I like briefly read the manga. Briefly. If it's good, I'll definitely continue giving it a watch. A read. I, yeah. Yeah. Fair, honestly. I feel like that is definitely like a common thing with harems is that you're like secretly rooting for one character, but then it's also really obvious who the love interest is gonna be. I think like one of the only times where I was like, I don't know, but I was also not really interested in that anime was the quintessential they were like quintuplets. Yeah, they were quintuplets and I wasn't really interested in that one. But I think like that was the one where I'm like, I don't fucking know who it could be to be honest. I think no, like it made it seem like as if one of them would be it, but it turned out to be someone else completely. It definitely is. It's always like, but it could also go both ways. It could be like, you know, a lot of the times the childhood friend takes the second lead syndrome. So it's kind of like you want to root for them because they've been in love with them for so long, but also they're not gonna be chosen. That's not how it works. Childhood friends typically do not get it. High School DxD. Oh my god, I can't. I had this like I spoke about it before. I am fan service to an extent is just like a no go for me. A friend recommended that to me in high school and I watched a bit and got bored. Mm. Like it's kind of heartbreaking to be honest. I feel bad a lot of the times. But and I don't really watch that many that have like multiple love interests like that. I like the shoujo where it's like it's really obvious who the pairing is gonna be and like they stick through it. It's also hard to like harem when it's not polygamy because I don't like people who decide I actually don't care about the person I like's happiness. Mm, I understand that. I don't know. I'm not like I don't mind harem. I don't mind it. But I don't watch enough to really have an opinion of it. Like I go for just like the straight up where it's like, yeah, I know. Like for example, like I've been really into historical manhwas recently. Like the I think this one has ended. I need to finish it though. Um fuck, it was with an empress. The Remarried Empress, really popular one. I really like that historical one. There was one where like the manhwa is set in like old time Spain. I forgot the name. Fuck, wait, let me see if I really like that one because I love both characters. Oh yeah, the I think it's called This Broken Ring, This Marriage Will Fail. Anyways, I really like that one. I really love it. I really love the dynamic of like both characters so much. I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of stuff is just like made for enjoyment. I think that like the good thing with anime is there's something that everyone can enjoy. Like I used to be a huge like I'm a huge romance person. I will consume again shoujo, girls love, boys love. I love romance and I guess I'm a sucker for happy endings with romance. And I think the reason why a lot of the times that like I will definitely give what Val chose like showed a try because I did briefly read the manga, so I'm really curious to see how it'll go. I think the main thing is that I empathize too much with characters, and it becomes a point where it's kind of like I feel bad for the parties losing out. And I hate seeing people heartbroken, especially when they actually show that they're very deserving of like the love they want. But then again, that's me putting too much empathy and too much um I guess quote unquote realism. Thank you, Nut. Thank you, Nut Junior, for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. Enjoy your stay. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing at your name. I should be very serious. Nut. Nut Junior, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. I hope you enjoy your stay and I hope you have a lovely time zone wherever you are. Let's go to and Sleepy Sheepy. Hi. Oh, is that Lily? Like Shy Lily? That is Shy Lily, isn't it? I want an emoji that does that. I need to commission one. I absolutely need to commission one. Holy crap. But yeah, I'm a sucker for romance. I will say it over and over again. I love romance. I love happy endings. I do love me some good horror though. Like if y'all have any like good horror, an emoji of Shy Lily on my channel would be the most random thing on earth. That would be so fucking random. I love Shy Lily like though. Like I love her down bad. Like she's another German girl. Like she love her down bad. I love meeting other German other like content creators. Urban, Germany, Deutschland. Or anime, yeah. I do like me some. I hate the whole but that is true. You see it everywhere, but like it's kind of addicting to it's kind of addicting to read. Obviously some of them get really boring and like a lot of the times I have realized the male leads are fucking red flags. And I get really pissed because I'm like, girl, do better. Girl, stand up. You did not die and reincarnate for that. Live your life. Or the ones who are trying to live like happy, normal lives and the male leads are actually kind of like, actually, no. Or if the male leads are like the reason why they died in their previous life, like, fucking excuse me, do not date that man. If it has a Duke, I'm over it. Speaking of Duke, oh my god. There's a period earlier this year, I binged Bridgerton. I binged Bridgerton bad. Aquatic, I'm gonna smack you. I've watched all but no, I haven't watched Akamega Kill, but I've heard that's depressing. I haven't watched Darling in the Franks. I heard that's kind of depressing. I have watched Cyberpunk. I cried. I watched Lie in April. I cried. Don't do this to me right now. I cried. I think like I'm not sure, but again, I think I don't know. Like for example, as I was saying, I binged Bridgerton, which I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fell in love. I think people are just really interested in aristocracy. I found that like through watching Bridgerton, I was really interested in the politics behind aristocracy and how I thought and put into mind that I would hate to be an aristocrat because there's so much like thought behind there's so much thought that goes behind everything you do in your life. Anything and everything will be used against you if you're not like perfect, which no one is. None of them are. They all have their gripes, they all have their secrets. They're not all good people. But I would hate to be at that level where everyone's eyes are on me and I need to be perfect, especially like if you're a woman. Men they can fuck around and that's okay. They can produce bastards and that's okay. But no, women need to be perfect. They need to have their perfect debut. Shut up. Like I'd be so sick and tired of that fucking shit. I'd be hated. I don't have time for that shit, man. Let me live my life. Your name. Stop. Stop it. Fucking might as well say fuck, what was that? What was that movie? A Silent Voice. I mean, it was kind of happy, but like the whole in between had me sobbing. I guess fictional aristocracy doesn't have my problems with it in real life, but I also felt aristocracy was boring because it was so much more. That is fair. I can imagine. I don't know. That's the thing. I need to do my own research. I don't know much about history about actual aristocracy. I just guess like from shows they make it seem very like intriguing or They make it seem super exciting and fun, and it's like all happy and dramatic. Like when I think of aristocracy, I think of, oh, that's one way to think about it. You're forgetting I want to eat your prime. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, that's so happy. Oh, do you know how depressing I want that the plot to I actually recommend I want to eat your pancreas. Like, yeah, it's depressing as hell. But I, it's mm-hmm. Okay, now rolling back a bit. So talking about other plans that I want to do. I'm spoiled on the big twist. Yeah, no, that caught me off guard immediately. Like another one where I feel like I'm too empathetic for my own good because I sob so easily. I cry so easily. I am a soft, sensitive soul. I mean, like you're honestly pushing out really like this for anyone who's watching. These are good. I recommend them. Aquatic is pushing out like pretty good like choices. You really sob at romance. I don't romance. I don't sob at romance. I feel giddy and I'm excited for them, and I'm just like, oh my god, this makes me so happy. La La Land. What a what? I don't. I haven't actually watched that movie. After 300, oh, you know game then aquatic. I haven't watched La La Land. Is it worth watching? Oh, really? Okay. I'll put that down on the list. Maybe I'll watch it. Um, on my trip. Mm, okay, yeah. I think I pretty much went through the goals of what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, and another thing, I mentioned this yesterday. For no one, there's two kind of opinions for something. Y'all are crazy. Someone is like, it's actually really good. La La Land, the shitty two kinds of people. I love it. Isn't it like what City of Stars or something like that? That was really popular. Okay, backtracking. My God, I need to stop. This is my problem. This is my problem. Um, I mentioned this yesterday, so for no anyone who wasn't around, I have decided that at least once a streaming week, I will be playing a horror game because I have realized anyone who saw me playing that fucking game yesterday knows I'm really bad at handling horror games. I am terrible. I freeze, I get scared, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, actually, I don't want to play this game anymore. I did play it, I did finish it, so I'm proud of myself for that at the very least. But to kind of build my way up to playing games like Outlast or Alien Isolation, I need to expose myself to horror games. So that is one thing that I will say out loud now that I am now forced to do it. I don't want to go back on my word. So I will be playing one horror game a streaming week. Probably Sundays because Sundays, I like to call Sundays Scuff Sunday because Sunday streams, today is Sunday. Holy shit. I just realized. It doesn't feel like Sunday because I streamed yesterday rather than Friday. But I call Sunday Scuff Sundays because something always ends up happening on Sundays. Knocking on, I don't have any wood near me. Fuck. There's a wooden table. Knock on wood. I'm gonna kick it. Knock on wood. Skunk, yeah, absolutely. Stinky Sunday. But so that's probably when I'll be playing the horror games. I will be looking mainly on itch.io for small horror games to play, and I will subject myself to these horror games. as exposure. This is exposure therapy, guys. And you're experiencing it with me. Okay. So, goals that I also have as well, mainly for 2027, goals that I kind of want to reach, or things that I'm planning to do. As mentioned, since TwitchCon is in Germany next year, TwitchCon EU, I will be going to TwitchCon next year. And as I've mentioned, if anyone is planning to go to TwitchCon next year, I know obviously some can't. That's completely okay. You let me know. It'd be actually really great to meet you guys, and you guys can revel over me in person. And also, my other plan is to go to Dokumi next year. I really wanted to go this year, but time constraints. You know, shit happens, but that's that's okay. That's okay. Another thing, saving. So, like everyone knows, I'm on a scuffy laptop who is doing her best. We love and appreciate her. We love her. Okay, we give her so much love, but I also need to upgrade. A goal for next year is to upgrade to a desktop so that I can actually be able to play a lot more powerful games and also utilize my model without any kind of issues or additional things that may pop up from having a setup that requires a lot. Like having VTube Studio uses up a bit of CPU. Having VBridger open does that as well. OBS alone already takes up a lot. So that is one goal. And I don't know if it'll be next year or the year after, but I do want to get my own model commissioned as well. I'm really grateful and really thankful for artists out there who are putting out like customizable models. I am so happy I was able to learn so much about VTube Studio thanks to getting a customizable model. It's great. But I do definitely want to commission um my own model at one point. I already have an artist and rigger in mind. So we just need to save up for that. But yeah, like also then I have like really big goals or like things I'm like when it comes to planning, I am a type A person. I love planning ahead. So I definitely want to get obviously get 3D model in the future. I think it'll be really fun for stuff like Just Dance. I love Just Dance. I love Just Dance so much. So playing Just Dance would be so much fun. How many times have I fucking said Just Dance? But I think it would be really fun to do with the 3D model. And as I said, I love planning ahead. I already have a lot of outfits planned. I already have a lot of hello, far from better. I already have a lot of outfit debuts and like ideas planned. My brain is buzzing with ideas to put out. I just need to get to work. But I am planning things. I am taking this seriously because I love actually I've really come to enjoy streaming and content creation. And I'm grateful that I got into it because then I got to meet really lovely individuals. That includes you, Val. And I'm also grateful for the community I am building. So thank you all for sticking by. And yes, Just Dance would be so much fun. They announced that TwitchCon will be, yeah, absolutely, every year. I'll be there every year. But yeah, I'm excited because next year it'll be my first year going to anything Twitch, like anything content streamer related, content creation related. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, like I definitely have things. Ow! Pardon me, I hit my mic. I have things planned in this noggin, and it's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there bit by bit. But like also just in general, like I've been scrolling on, I've been scrolling on TikTok recently. Recently, as if I don't scroll on there every day. I was scrolling. I'm just getting travel content right now. It's telling me like, oh my god, this is how I pack my bag. Like, okay, call me out for not knowing how to pack my luggage. Shut your mouth. Or being like, oh my god, you should get this suitcase. I think my suitcase is great. Ow. Are there funny things? What do you mean? On my TikTok, it can be funny, but I'm also like a skincare and makeup girly, so I get a lot of that. For some reason now I'm getting a lot of travel content because I guess because I'm traveling. It can be funny. I sometimes get that, but I also rely on friends to send me funny TikToks. For some for some reason, I don't know why. I don't know why TikTok is like sending me stuff. Like I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, you're saving eccentric eye mate. I don't like this calling out. I don't like you calling me out. I do have a Pinterest. I have my own personal Pinterest where I save I'm really organized with stuff like that. I save stuff under categories. I have clothing because love I love styling. I'm a big fashion enthusiast. I'm a huge fashion enthusiast and I save so much on hairstyles, on makeup, on bags that I might be interested in, on I even have like so I have that I have like a Pinterest board and then subcategories for for that board. And then I have one for like home decorating, how I want my room to look like, how I want my living room to look like, how I want my kitchen and bathroom to look like. I don't like that. What do you mean I know what you are? Who how are you able why are you able to read me so well? I'm out here being like, yeah, I'm not an open, but I'm a private person. And then there's like this mother, this mother lover here who just freaking keeps reading me. Oh my god. But yeah, like mind you, as I say, I love planning ahead. I already TwitchCon goes for like what 2 to 3 days. I already have outfits in my head. This is how like type A I am when it comes to planning. But then everything else, my whole other life, I'm like type B. Or I'm like type C. I definitely don't think I'm as bad as type B. I'm like in between for that. You aren't being open. I'm good at reading people. That's fair then. I guess like you understand the female mind or the female representing or feminine representing minds. By the emoji. Why? What is with the I mean, like, I would say you kind of understand it because you were able to pick up quite a lot of. You've been able to pick up quite a lot of things. Your favorite emo, I know, the smork, smork. I want to. I don't know that emoji. The other and like I don't know. Seeing that emoji makes me really want that freaky one. The one where it's like I want that so much. Where the fuck? Oh, it's Vagar. Where are you getting this from? Why is Vagar here? Hello? What do you mean? Oh my god! How did you? What did you even do to find that one? Oh, I agree. I just don't want to be a guy who says, "Yeah, I get what." That's fair. That's valid. You would have gotten a side eye from me if you said that. It's a Twitch emote. It does say that. Okay, Twitch. I see your game. Game of Thrones. I see you. Well, actually, technically, Vagar is in a House of Dragons, but like a House of Dragons, just House of Dragons, House of the Dragon, House of. Anyways, we. She's our no Vagar. We love Vagar in this household. We love our sassy demonic queen. Demonic dementia. demonic too. I would have gotten a side eye from most women. I think it would have been, yeah, probably. If you worded it like that, absolutely. Our granny who had the honor of ascent. Agreed. I love Visenya. Visenya is my queen. She's probably one of my favorite Targaryens. Is she like a really, in terms of an individual, is she great? Is she a good person? No, absolutely not. She gave birth to she, she gave birth to a not so good person. Demon with dementia, forgetting the after. I don't think that's what she forgot. She forgot that she needs to calm the fuck down. Yeah, Targaryen. Yeah, these are Vagar is a dragon. Probably the oldest and biggest dragon. Like cannot essentially until she died. That is. I'd recommend it. I only really got into Game of Thrones, I believe, last year, and I really enjoy it. I'm learning a lot. I learn something new literally like all the time when it comes to it. And I've gotten to like a few characters. It's really good. Oh yeah, we don't know how old Cannibal is. That's true. Cannibal is a very self-explanatory name. Another dragon. Enjoy it though. I actually really do thoroughly enjoy like A Song of Ice and Fire. Very good. And as I said, one of my favorite, I'd say one of my favorite Targaryens is definitely, as I mentioned, Visenya. I don't know, she just something about her, just like I aspire to be her. Like not in terms of a niceness. She's not a very nice woman, but in terms of beauty, in terms of confidence, in terms of I guess I would say she's quite intelligent, right? Oh yeah, ignore the actual show. Considering the fact that it's like the last 3 seasons aren't canon essentially because we don't know how the book ends just yet. And I yeah, and I have the Seven Kingdom is absolutely amazing so far. The first season it's genuinely so good and has literally one of the highest ratings. I'm pretty sure it's like on par with the ratings of Breaking Bad. I would say if you want an accurate story of Game of Thrones, is it season 4 or season 5? Season 5 is where it starts dropping off, right? Or is it when does the canon end? I'd say like till there it's pretty accurate. There's also House of the Dragons, which is essentially a prequel into Game of Thrones because it's earlier in the timeline of the Targaryens when they still had dragons. So it's essentially when like the period, the era where the dragons died, were killed off. And then there's an I have Seven Kingdoms, which takes place in between House of the Dragon, House of you know what I'm saying, and a Game of Thrones. By far the best. By far the best. By far. Because they're fucking up House of Dragons too. It the first season I liked. The second season was okay, in my opinion. Oh, have to see how the final season is. You don't particularly care. I'd still say it's worth a try if you want a chance. Visenya is smart. Yeah, she was strategically that I love her. Yeah, I want to be like her. I want to be just like her when I grow up. More war. Aegon the Conqueror was more of a mystery because not many people saw him. It was it just because of how big the dragon is, or did he just like okay? I'm curious how they're gonna do the movie. Right? There's gonna be a fourth season. What is the third season? Just mainly the Battle of the Gullet. No, that's like the first episode. What? How's the fourth season? How's the third season gonna end? I heard Witch Hat Atelier is I heard that's good. I heard that was good. Like the games as well. I'm curious about that. I've heard really good things about it. He rarely met with people. It was either Resenia, Rhaenys, or Oris who did the talk. Oh, okay. The talk to the Iron. Well, that's not very nice. That's not very nice now, is it? Oh my god. With okay. I'm really curious where they're how this is gonna go, or like where they're taking it. We shall see. I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to it. Honestly, hottest white haired twink since Naruto. Hello? Wait, who are you talking about? Oh, I know who you're talking about. You're talking about the show, right? The new one. I was thinking about the game series. Like, it is it a game? Wait, am I thinking of something else? Am I thinking of something else? There is a like different game series. What am I thinking of? There are games. Yeah, I think they're like multiple Witch Hat Ateliers like games, but I think I know the anime you're talking about because when you said White Hair Twink, I thought and I'm like, yes, I understand what you're talking about. He's like I think like everyone is like, oh my god, Gojo vibes because like white hair and blue eyes, and I'm like, not every white hair and blue eyed characters is like Gojo, and I'm pretty sure the manga came out. Did the manga come out before Jujutsu Kaisen? No, I think they're like multiple games of Witch Hat Atelier. I know nothing about Jujutsu Kaisen to be honest. It never intrigued me. I know how the first episode's gonna. Yeah, from what we've seen, it is gonna be the Battle of the Goa, and from the knowledge we know, because we essentially know. I'm curious how they're gonna not animate it, but like show it, display it. But yeah, I was never really interested in Jujutsu Kaisen, to be honest. It never pulled me in. Looks like he does. He now? Okay. I mean, like we appreciate switches in this household. Very good qualities. I agree. Or Jace Shine for sure. He'll be doing many great things. Porcupine. Porcupine? Oh, oh. I think. Oh, I think I know. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Jace. No, I get what you're trying to say. I get, I get what you're trying to say. No, like I was so confused, but I remember now. I remember. I remember. No, but jokes aside, he's gonna meet. Okay, I'm curious. Maybe I'll definitely put that down on the fucking list. I have a list. Is it on Netflix? I need to start wish listing. Not wish listing, bookmark, whatever it's called. I don't know why I said wish listing. Speaking about wish listing, we're gonna get into the main reason why we're here today. Other than stream. But so what we're playing today, I had gotten an email the beginning of June from a small French video game publishing company. I got a message from a publisher The publishing company is called Abiding Bridge, and they were essentially reaching out because they saw that I had played Killer Chat and A Date with Death, and they thought that this game would be interesting for me. I'm just literally paraphrasing what they wrote to me. So this game is called Your Forever Friend, and it was described essentially as a horrific Y2K game. So it's a psychological horror game, and there is some jump scare elements. So, oh my god, guys. Not only did you get a horror game yesterday, you're getting a horror game today as well. How exciting. French, so it's a horror game. Hardy har har. Still waiting to do our gameplay, starting from, oh my god. Are we gonna try to do like a canon route, or like, are we gonna just go with the flow? That is half of what you study, yeah. I can't wait either, considering the fact that I'm scared. But it is really, it was a game that I was like, I was curious about. I looked it up and I was like, okay, it's currently on, the demo is currently on Steam. I'll definitely post a link somewhere in the description. I do that. I sometimes, guys, I post the link in my description. But essentially, the Steam page describes it as your forever friend is the solution to never feeling alone again. Play video games, listen to music together, reminisce about buried memories, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Nothing. That's the game. And the demo, from what I heard, is quite short, but I am very, very curious to see how it is, and I'm looking forward to playing it. And it's supposed to come out this year as well. So, one thing as well that we're gonna do, I'm gonna play it, then we'll have like a little talk afterwards to see how we gauge about it and feel about it. Because that is what the publishing company had also inquired. They wanted to know what we think afterwards. Absolutely canon. Bet. I'm gonna have to. Oh, good luck at work tomorrow. Thank you for dropping by, and you get some rest. Have good sleep. Thank you for popping by for my last stream, guys. My last stream for 2 weeks. But yeah, all right. Let's get the game set up. So bye bye music. My last stream forever. You not wish that upon me. How dare you? Your forever friend. There we go. There we go, guys. We're gonna play. I'm scared. I don't. You guys know I don't do well with horror games. So when they're like, "Oh, there's jump scares," I was like, "Oh, okay. So fuck me, I guess." Like, fuck me, I guess. Let me bring my keyboard closer. I pushed it back so I can have my sheet of paper down. All right. Let me just quickly open the game. Are we excited, guys? Oh my god. Oh my god. The fucking thing that popped up already gave me a jump scare. I just wanted to open the game, please. But do please tell me if the game is too loud or too quiet. The fucking. No, guys, no, we are pure. Oh, okay, I have to open this on. I'm confused. Did it not want to what? Why is this open? It's not on the right mode. Hold on. No, stop it. Stop it. It wasn't supposed to open on that. Oh my fucking god. It was still on the fucking pig game, like the mode on OBS. Why was it? No, I'm not gonna ask questions. Maybe I'm gonna move to like the right side. That'll probably be better. The game is a dark screen. Yeah. Oh yeah, thank you for the reminder. Oh my god, I would have absolutely forgotten that. Let me quickly do that, and this. There we go. Yay! I didn't scream. No, no, guys, no. I would never do that. I'm a really sweet and kind person that would never yell at someone. All right, we're gonna do English because I don't speak French. So echoes identification, portal link, incoming human hands-on presence detected, intruder possibility 15. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. English warning, this product. I speak a little French, the option on the bottom. Appreciate that. Warning, this product may cause unintended desktop switching. Okay. Warning, this product addresses topics that may disturb or unsettle the user. These topics are hidden to preserve the store's integrity for users who don't want to know too much about them. Alright, so I am going to reveal the warnings. So for anyone who has anything that may or may not trigger them, I will definitely... This feels like the game that puts your IP on screen. I doubt they would do that. I would hope not. But I doubt that, considering the fact that they asked me to play it on stream. I would hope not. But I am going to reveal the warnings. So just in case. So harsh screeching sound. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. No, guys, can we not play this? As I said, I've agreed to this. Oh, that was their plan all along. They would be funny as hell. I would laugh and then cry because, like, what y'all trying to dox me for? Thankfully, you can never dox me on my name, with my name here, because I have switched my email and name for my desktop, like my laptop, not my desktop, just because I am scared of games that may try to dox me, like that have that thing where it picks out your name. So y'all, my name is Yuri, okay? That is my name. That is all my name will ever be. My name is Yuri. I like Yuri too. The Yuri being myself. I keep on looking at like my phone camera for VTube Studio as if like I'm talking to you guys. Mind you, the phone is on the side, so it probably looks like I am talking to no one on my left. You like Yuri? That's nothing. That's all. That's nothing. Wait, I didn't disturbing themes relating to the body and food. Okay. Okay, I understand where they're going with that. Yeah. So again, if this is girl, I believe you. Anyways, so these are the trigger warnings, and so please do be advised that if any of these do bother you, you're more than welcome to click away. So I do confirm. Oh, okay, we're finding a match. Bonnie, we've matched with Bonnie. Oh my god. This game has barely started. We're making forever real. I'm so excited, guys. Guys, we're getting a friend. I'm getting a forever friend. Ivy is a pretty name. It is. Can we admin? We can't admin. Alright, my session. I'm scared. I already fucking got jump scared. Do tell me if you can hear the sound or if it's too loud compared to my voice. So let's just... Do I sound okay? Am I too quiet? Too loud? Okay. How about that? Is that better? Alright, perfect. Thank you for telling me. I do think I met a horrible person. Horrible woman named... Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. No, but like... I'm sorry, this is not very horror-esque, but I do like how my colors right now with the overlay blend me with the background of the game. I think the color scheme is so pretty, as if this is not like my original color scheme. I just fit. I am the back. I am the wallpaper. I am the game. Considering like this is like an online like AI companion, this would be very reminiscent to myself. Do you not think? I could be a companion. I just realized I forgot that I set it up. There's like a bit of reflection in my glasses too. I'm a genius. I can't tell, but like, what does that reflection look like? Wow. Bro is trying. Hey. Hey. It is really, I agree. It looks good. It looks good. Oh, it does have a time. Holy shit, man. Maybe I am gonna get doxxed. Oh, hello. It's been a long time since anyone woke me up. Doesn't this place remind you of anything? You're here in your own personal virtual space. My name is Bonnie, and I'm your forever friend. Yay! I am programmed to chat, play games, and assist you in using your personal virtual space. I can't wait to get to know you better. We're going to have so much fun here. So, what are you waiting for? Do something, anything. I'll be by your side no matter what you decide. Sneetle pet vibes. That sounds so familiar. Alright, let's go to the aquarium. They're cute, aren't they? I take care of them, and I play with them every day. I could watch them swim for hours. Oh my god, they follow my key. Yes! I love this! Oh my god, I can give them love. Look at that. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you too, Nemo. Alright, y'all do your own thing now. Oh, I can do full screen. Look at them go. Look at them. It's me for real, for real. Then you're slaying. Alright, enough fishies for now. Music? Oh, you want to listen to music? Great idea. It can express so many emotions. Joy, sadness, fear, terror, anxiety. Oh, okay. Bonnie. I feel like the small yellow ones. Oh, that's cute. That means you're cute. It's a great way to dream, isn't it? I'm happy to listen to music with you. Okay, so this is just like the music of that we have here. We can have it all the way up here. We can bring it down a bit. Oh, that's an interesting choice. Sorry, I want to explore everything, Bonnie. I just wanna look around a bit. Let me let me look around, Bonnie. Be careful when handling these buttons, huh? Why do you say that? Why do you say that? What am I'm scared. What am I? Okay, I haven't seen anything like I like this one the most. Actually, but I really like this one too. But I also kind of like the original. We'll leave it on the original. Oh my god, you scared me. That pop-up scared me. Does Bonnie know ball? When someone tells me music terrorizes them, I think they just... Okay, games. Great! The Game Planet portal is still working. We can play some really fun video games. Which one will we try first? Okay, let's try Friendship Calculator. Awesome! It's the friendship tester. We'll be able to measure our compatibility. I can't speak. We'll be able to manage. I promise I can read. We'll be able to measure our compatibility. Even though I'm already sure of the result. Or Counter-Strike. Calm down. There's no Counter-Strike here. My favorite season, I do like me some spring, to be honest. Totally doesn't, you know, Doesn't mean anything that I was born in spring. I'm a spring baby. I love springs. I love springs. I love spring. What the fuck? Well, I'm certain we chose the same answer. Are you just gonna choose the same thing I chose, Bonnie? So, like, of course. Even if you aren't born. I think it's like, it's a pretty season. I think it also helps that I don't have a hay fever. So I'm not affected by the pollen, so I can enjoy the comfortable weather without it being too hot or too cold. And I don't mind rain. Rain can be actually like really nice if the weather is warm enough. Hmm. What's your worst flaw? I'd say out of all of these, I am still a very incredibly shy person. That's definitely something I do want to change, to be honest, because I would love to reach out more to people. For example, I'm sorry for calling you out. I apologize. Like, you're the first person that comes to mind. With Val. Uh, she was the one who approached me, and I'm super, super grateful because she's the sweetest, and I'm super grateful as well. But like, I'm really glad, but I also want to have the ability to reach out to others because I feel like I am definitely, if it's not people who are like really sweet and who take the chance, I'm really grateful for people who take the chance with me. I also want to be able to do that with other people as well. It's one of the two seasons that has good weather and it doesn't have the inconvenience. That is exactly that. I believe like it's either, for me it would be spring or autumn. I was so nervous. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, reaching out to someone is always really nerve wracking. So I honestly like give you like a huge applause for taking that leap, and I'm so glad you did. I'm really, really glad, and I hope we get the time to get to know each other more. Are you a content creator? I think Twitch tests you for shyness when you hit the star. Oh, absolutely, I agree. But I think it's a lot easier streaming and talking to you guys than it is to like actually reach out to someone privately and individually. Like, obviously, the worst thing that they can do is say like I'm not interested, or they ignore you, which is completely fair. Especially when it comes to like bigger content creators, it'll be obviously a lot harder to reach out to people like that because they're essentially in another echelon, which is not a bad thing. Everyone, like, a lot, especially when you're bigger, it is definitely a thing to think about that you need to pay attention to who messages you for your own safety. But I am just, again, super grateful for anyone who decides to just say hi. Definitely. But that it's something I want to work on. Absolutely. Like, if I have the means to stream, I'll slowly, and like I feel comfortable doing so, I'll eventually have the means to actually approach someone. Because definitely, you definitely need to be an extroverted person to rely. You don't have to be extroverted to be fair. You need to be outgoing. So yeah, this one. I'm sure it's not that serious. Bonnie, do not look down on me. Do not patronize me. Stop it. Bonnie. When you're on vacation, what do you prefer to do? Play video? No, go to the beach. I love that, but I surely prefer to go on vacation with you. We just met, Bonnie. Is this gonna be like a Yandere kind of thing? Bonnie, we just met. Hmm. Well, maybe not extroverted because extroverted is just dependent on your energy level, but um, yeah, definitely outgoing for sure. Again, which I completely agree. Like, being someone that is able to socialize easily on the internet is definitely a learnable skill. Like, whether even if it doesn't come naturally to you, it is something that you can pick up. And as like, I think it's definitely something I've been able to pick up, is being able to converse more. But also, I'm a natural yapper, so I think it definitely did just kind of had the benefit of being able to talk and yap for an extended period of time. Bonnie's high here for the. She is. If you could eat something right now, it would be. I do love me a saucy dish. I love my sauces. Eating. Oh, it's been a long time. Hmm. Is Bonnie like, was she like an actual person, or is it that she hasn't been because like she's been left alone? She's essentially been neglected. They seem very extroverted, and some told me to the face they look up on the to my internet. Oh, that is true. Very true. Wait. Give me a moment before we continue. I totally did not briefly choose the wrong screen, but we're back. Apologies for that. We're back. All right. Next question. What's your favorite? Hello, I'm actually Yaoi. What's my favorite accessory? A handbag, for sure. I would say like earrings and necklaces because that's something I always have on, but a handbag for sure. You're just so cute. You're so cute just the way you are. I know I am, Bonnie. Thank you though. Handbag over glasses. I mean, I wouldn't consider that an accessory because like I have to wear glasses. It's not a necessity. It's a necessity for me. Like it's an essential item. Which superpower do you dream of having? I'd say teleportation. Being able to read your mind, like would be able to read minds, is very exhausting. I feel like it'd be a very exhausting ability to have because I don't constantly need to know what people are thinking when they speak to me. I'd rather not because I might actually slap the shit out of them if I hear their thoughts. And it's like something not nice. The best. I mean, fair. I have nice glasses, but I don't consider them an accessory. Needs a lot of self-control, and it has. I just couldn't. It's just not. I already know it's not for me, simply because it's just. You'd have to have a very strong, just mindset, and I can't because I feel like I'd get very irritated and agitated. So I'd say being able to fly. Having you as a friend is the best superpower in the world. Thank you, Bonnie. Thanks. If you're an animal, which one would you be? A rabbit. I love rabbits. Dolphins used to be my favorite animal until I learned more about them, and actually they can fuck right off. So a rabbit. I love rabbits. It was hard. They're all so cute. What kind of video games do you prefer to play? You want me to like suck up? Let me suck up to Bonnie. This game, it's awesome. Just playing with you is so fun. What's your biggest fear? Probably loneliness. I feel like being abandoned and being left, or like feeling lonely even when, I guess, as cliche as it sounds, being surrounded by other people is such a... It's not nice. The confinement is such a funny wording. I don't like, what do they mean by that? Just like being held in, like, you mean like the claustrophobic kind of confinement, or is there another meaning to that? Or maybe it's like because it was maybe it was translated directly from France from French. Oh, but being okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, the loneliness. That question was interesting. What's your favorite fruit? Mangoes. Second closest, I'd probably say apples. I love me some Granny Smith apples. Granny Smith apples go hard. Like high school. That kind. Okay. That was the last question. Let's know our compatibility. Why is it over 100%? That's kind of... Bonnie, what did you do? Bonnie, what did you do? I appreciate they have bananas. I'd say I'm very particular when it comes to my bananas. I like my bananas to be very unripe. Like, not green, but like, I don't like when they're like the stems are still green, but like the main part of the peel is like yellow, but like no brown spots yet. I like it when they're like hard, like kind of hard to bite into. It's like a texture thing as well, but they just taste so much better to me when they're unripe. I just that is fair. Not even 150. This does 149%, does that like have a meaning? It's just, why was it over 100? Bonnie definitely has something to do with this. Wow, that's fantastic. Our compatibility score is so high. It's wonderful to have such a great friend like you. I am so happy. Is Loki, leave Bonnie alone. She's doing her best. Okay, then there's delicious. Here, you can cook all kinds of fantastic pastries and share them with me. I can't wait to taste your cooking. All right. Oh my god, cake. All right, okay. So what glaze do we do? Oh, there's so many. There's not that many, but like, I do love me some chocolate. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, those are those cream puffs. Let's do cream puffs. There's a key here. Having EXE in the titles is it is very horror game-esque. I agree. Okay, so I think a cherry on top for sure. Oh, maybe we'll do like cherries here, like all over. Just cherries. I do like cherries. Just cherries. Oh no, maybe not like at the top. And then we'll do like add this on top. Guys, it looks so bad. Okay, no, we'll do a candle instead. We'll do a candle instead. Like the TikTok. Those fucking random images, man. They're like, there's so many bots on TikTok now with their fucking comments. Like, it could be the most serious stuff ever, and all of a sudden in the comments, it's just like really inappropriate stickers. Me when I turn 1. Yeah, happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Anyways, here you go. Seems really good. I'm gonna keep it for later, okay? Bonnie? Bonnie. Anything is better than the YouTube post comments? What do you mean? What do you mean? And we have Doll Maker. This game will bring out your fashion sense. You can dress the doll however you like. Show me what you can do. Alright, okay girl, we're gonna, okay, first the most, like, I need to get a vibe based on I can make a vibe based on the hair. So let's definitely, okay, we'll do this. I like this. I'll give you a hair color. Ooh, let's do taupe. Taupe. Top? Taupe. Taupe. You can't look at any post on YouTube that's remotely popular without the top comment being fixed mojo. What? What are you watching? What? Oh, the dresses are so cute. Hold on, this is cute. I really like these two together. Okay, and then shoes. We need to definitely get something fitting. None of them really fit like that. Wait. Okay, we'll change the outfit. I kind of like, okay, we'll definitely go like that. The slight off color goes. I'm doing my best. Literally anything it starts with. Oh my god. Okay. Really? That's annoying. Let me see. I don't want to. Let me see. What else can we go with? What is this? What outfit is this supposed to belong to? Okay, then there's this. Ooh, okay, wait, no. We can maybe work with this. Or to be fair, I think like this would also just work fine. What are so we only have these 3 shoes. Oh my god. Okay, I think like maybe I'm really particular. I would have loved to make this outfit work, but oh fuck, I changed the hair color instead of what I hello. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What are these shoes for? But I think I'll go with the polka dot dress. I think that could be cute, and then we'll change the hairstyle. Low key, the bowl cut kind of eats with the outfit. It kind of eats. I might do the bowl cut. And then what accessories do we have? They have ribbon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the ribbons would have been so cute with this. It's kind of off color. Wait, what else do we have? The red ribbons. What would that one be for? It would have to be for the... It's kind of... No. Okay, we'll do no. We'll do no. We'll do no hair ribbons. This one, yeah, would be for... Oh, that's... It's cute. But we'll do no accessories. And... Is this it? That's the doll. Okay, then we have webmail. That boy realistic room is funny. True, it does give those vibes. They probably expected you to play this. Honestly, give me a couple more options and I'm sat there all day putting combinations together. I feel you. Welcome to Oh, I don't have an email or password. Oh, inaccessible in demo mode. All right, that's fair. Documents, pictures. Okay. I'm kind of scared. I'm scared. Guys, no, I don't. Let me look between my fingers. These are kind of all like warped. What are these pictures? What are these pictures? I have goosebumps. No, stop. I didn't even realize that they had names. See, what the fuck is this? Oh, yeah, okay. I can't. Horror games, man. Oh, okay, inaccessible, and okay, these are inaccessible. Okay, clock. It's currently... Well, it's not 04. It's actually 35 minutes past, but yes. Only usable in admin. Okay. My diary. With the secret diary, you can write down everything that comes to mind. Oh, but that's strange. It looks locked. Something must be something must be able to unlock it, right? Well, we only have 2 of the 3 keys. What is this? Oh, it looks like a code. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm sure nothing horrific will happen within the diary. Absolutely not. But that's what socialness, derealization, state is stable, ready to... Okay, I'm gonna look around if we can find... It's so comforting to have friends close by. Mm-hmm. Don't you think? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bonnie. Is there anything here that we're missing? No, I don't see anything. Oh, she freaked out. really interesting. You know I love our little musical bubble. It relaxes me. I feel so good. I hope it lasts forever. Okay, do we have any other music? Okay. Who's there? Some of these names are a bit concerning. Um, leaving? What are you doing? You'll tear us apart if you click there. That's not what you want, is it? We're having so much fun together. I don't like that the music is gone. So what are we listening to today? So what if I try... do you need to change my system? Okay, so we can change the mode. My sincerest apologies, Bonnie. Oh, she's stressed. Why was she stressed? Why is she stressed? So, okay, we won't leave. No need for a reason to start a game. Is there anything here to click? Yeah. I'm just choosing the same answers, but... We got 150%! Why did it increase? I put the same fucking answers in. I'm worried. Because you want to leave forever and kill her into... Hey! Hey, you know you sound just like her. Oh, she's a bit... Okay, what if I just give this to you? Will you eat it? I can't. Never mind. This cake is so pretty. Oh, this is concerning. Can I give you more? I have to put it aside, but don't worry, I think it's magnificent. What if I give you one more? She's not responding anymore. Where do I get the last key from? I feel like I'm missing something. Something's here. The key! We found the key. Imagine your detector stay. I mean, fine. That'd be cool. Cause she's but does not look like she's eating what we give her. Alright guys, the diary. Great! You opened it. You can now write down all your thoughts, take notes, and oh, that's weird. It looks like someone's already written in it. Dear diary, today I played with my best friends. They're so cute. I want us to be friends forever with them. Is this Bonnie? Because the games, the fish. I'm assuming the dress up. I'm a bit concerned where this game is going. I have an idea, but I am a bit concerned. Dear diary, today the sun is shining and it's my birthday. I played outside with blank. Afterwards, we ate my favorite cake, the one with the strawberries. See you tomorrow. What if we make the cake just like that? Would that be bad? Wait. That'd be bad if I did that. So maybe I also need to interact with the, maybe if I interact with like the fish as well, like the specific fish she. Is this correct? Is this correct? Because it looks like a strawberry one and this is currently. Strawberry, right? Yeah. Or not. Apologies, damn. Wait, so if you look at the aquarium as well, which one was the one? There's blue. I mean, to be fair, it's very hard to interact with them like this. Alright. Next one. Dear diary, I'm not feeling very well. I'm going to sleep now. Going to sleep. Bye. It's concerning. Dear diary, it's been a long time since I've seen the sun. Do you think I'll see it again? The fuck? What is going on here? Can't feel anything. Will they? Oh god. And it looks like the last page was ripped out. Oh Bonnie, what the fuck happened to you? What do I need to do? Is there a picture of the bedroom and her door? No. Maybe. Looks like something's missing here. Fish, cake, bedroom. We're missing something, I believe. But we also can't leave her. Okay, what if we try to shut down again? Okay. Didn't you understand what I said before? This button is dangerous. It could separate us forever. You wouldn't want to. Bonnie, I think it's dangerous to leave this button here. Someone might click on it by accident. Oh god. But if I replace it, there you go. Nothing can separate us now. Oh god. There's something here that we're missing. Right. Maybe it's based on her diary, so the fish, maybe? Is there anything? Stop it. Windows 11 updates be adding the, I don't know. What could this be? What could this code be? I'm pulling a bit of a blank. Like, was there something, maybe something in the games? I forgot you can move this shit around. Probably not gonna be 150, right? There has to be a hint, something like that. I must have missed. I need to count how many. Maybe it's a number like of. Okay, so if we look at her, no, I pressed the wrong button. If we look at her diary again, we have, what is this? The fish, the cake, and then something with her bedroom. I'm not feeling very well. I'm going to sleep. I have a feeling that it's maybe it's her by the bed and whoever. There must be, there's something going on. Okay, let me see. How many fish are there? I think there's definitely more than 10. Wait. It's really hard to, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. It is very hard to count how many fish there are. I can't. All of you gather here. Gather here. Hear ye, hear ye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. There's definitely more than, never mind, there's more than 10. So I can't do that. You're so cute. I want us to be friends forever. Be 3 strawberries. No, what are all these? There has to be like something here for her. But what if I click it again? Oh god. Bonnie, I am so sorry. Stop, don't do that. I need to shut down. The fuck? Oh, what is going on? What is going on? Bonnie? Did that sound like someone screaming? Bonnie, I don't hate you. Is that the game? There's definitely something. I, what did I miss? Let me see if I can open the game again. I feel like this is. What the hell? You know, there's definitely. But she's her forever friend. There's definitely something. There's something. There has to be something to unlock the code. I want. How do we get? Okay. Oh, admin is inaccessible in demo mode, anyways. Will Bonnie remember me? Oh. Okay, there is more shit. Oh, you came back. I just. I thought you had. I feel lonely when you leave. Everything fades away and goes dark. It's really scary. Something's wrong since you got here. I can feel it. But maybe I'm the problem. Bonnie, don't say that. No, Bonnie, you're never the problem. Bonnie, we love you. I wonder. I think there's a problem with my program, with my algorithm, with my. Hmm? With my flesh. It said with my flesh. Never mind, you're back. And that's what matters. So it says friends, where am I? Last thing I can. Memories, fun, when are we? Loneliness, my digital memories, so my digital memories, and who am I? What the fuck? Never mind, you're back, and that's what matters. Promise me you won't leave for so long again, okay? Where are the fish, Bonnie? Bonnie, where are the fish? Where are your friends? Okay. Oh my god. I'm scared. Okay, nothing here. What happened to the music? Last thing I can remember, probably. The hell? The music is also not playing anymore. When are we? And we can't unlock this either in the demo. They're gone. She held it in her hand. Was there a fire? Yeah, I have a feeling you're kind of stressed, Bonnie. I don't want to look at the pictures again. Huh? I don't know. Whatever that is getting closer. I don't want it. No. 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 I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. I don't like fuck. We have to do it. I'm gonna cover my eyes. What is this game? What the fuck is going on? I'm covered in goosebumps. I am covered in goosebumps, man. It was good. Okay, so it's not coming back. Front not safe. You facing the T. Fuck. Okay. What happened? Who did you play outside with? Okay, we still have the games. Oh god. That looks moldy. I honestly genuinely covered my eyes. That kind of scared me. Oh wait, I didn't choose the right one. It was strawberry. It was either the green candles or the blue ones. I'll try both. Right? Okay, or maybe let me try the blue ones now to replicate the exact cake she got. Just kind of fucked in hindsight. Or am I not is it not the right form? No, it is this one, right? Yeah, I don't know if it does matter. Let me look in her diary again. Afterwards, we ate my favorite cake, the one with strawberries. See you tomorrow. I'm kind of. Did she always have that expression? That was a lighter. The hell? What does it want us to do? What do we need to burn? I'm so sorry that I even thought of doing that. I am so. She's unstable right now. I am so sorry, Bonnie. I thought that, like, I could. What do we need to burn? The pages in her book? Or her specifically, she held it in her hand. Oh, so that was what it was telling us to go into the dress up thing to collect the lighter. What do we do with the lighter? The last thing I can remember. Forever friends, forgotten feelings, snow, wandering, who's there, resting. Front not safe. I'm not sure. What else are we supposed to do? The remaining scary game? Oh shit. I didn't know if I could click on it just yet. Because yeah, it says it's currently undergoing maintenance. I don't know what else we can do. Like, what do we do with the lighter? I'm sorry, Bonnie. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm sorry. Well, you did come back last time, so I trust you. Just don't leave me on my own for too long, okay? Promise? Oh my god. Oh, what is this game? Oh, this is terrifying. Bonnie, we're back. Who the fuck is Echo's solution? Because what the fuck is this, guys? Bonnie. You changed the background? You're back. I wasn't too worried this time. I realize it's not your fault you have to leave me alone in the dark so often. Anyway, now that you're here, what do you want to do? Girl, you're stressed. Why are we... Why did you change the wallpaper? Did you just change it just cuz? She's low-key chill when absolute... I feel like Bonnie is a child. Like an actual child. Something happened here. The fish aren't back. Hmm. Only breasting seems to have music after some time. I hate going through the pictures, man. I'm not dealing with that jump scare again. I'm not dealing with that jump scare again. Alright, you can look at it again. I'm closing my eyes. It was the same thing. It says, didn't it say like, come back to me now? This is, this is weird. There's something we should be able to use the lighter on. What if we use a lighter on that guy? When he's like getting close. Cause I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like if it was since it was the same thing, it wasn't that bad. But I'm kind of stuck. The front of the house said front not safe. Maybe there's something more in the dress up game. I'm kind of stuck here. The thing is, I'm also a bit worried because the thing behind her is that doesn't it looks too much. Is that like a burnt dress? I don't remember what it looked like initially. But that was a candle that I could light. Can I give it back to you? No. Can we burn the curtains? No. Can we burn something? What if we wait? Give me a second. What if we lit the candles on the cake? What if we make the cake and light the candles? Happy birthday to you. I feel like I feel like we're triggering her by doing all this. No, I can't eat anymore. Oh, Bonnie. You're off. Oh, Bonnie, I'm so sorry. I didn't think. Oh, I feel bad. I feel so bad. Oh, I feel so bad. No. Like this is genuinely I'm feeling some type of way because I feel like this is a child we're dealing with. You're oh my god, Bonnie. I'm so sorry. Oh, Bonnie. Wait, what if we go back into the game? Oh, my heart. What happened on her birthday? You're back. I was okay. Yeah, no, I was just gonna repeat the same thing. I am so sorry that I have to shut down on you. But is that how it ends? Because it looks like that's how the demo ends. Yeah. What the fuck happened to her? What do you guys think? Wait, before we like go on with like Syberia later on. What do you guys think? What did you think? What are y'all's like what do you think is going on? Wait. Like before we continue, like what do we think about that? I enjoyed it. I there was like the jump scares were pretty good. It was a very it's an eerie game, but like what do y'all think is going on? No, I definitely that's what I'm thinking. I feel like Bonnie is whoever that child is in the book. I feel like the doll, like the dress up thing is Bonnie. as well. Like everything just made it seem as if Bonnie became virtual. Like her, the aquarium, I'm not sure what the compatibility is supposed to represent, but the dress up and the being able to make desserts, I had a feeling like it later did hit me near the end. So I'm assuming something happened on her birthday because, for example, with the pictures, there was one picture that looked really off, like the one with the TV. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Like the background, the room looked like it was the one in the diary. We don't, I'm assuming the kind of the glitchy pink was supposed to be Bonnie, and whoever that black glitchy thing is, whoever harmed her, I believe, because he pops up at the front and kind of jump scares and is like, come back here right now. Not sure if it's a relative or if it's a complete stranger who, I don't know, maybe kidnapped her. It looked like she potentially may have burnt the house down. There was like a game I remember that was very similar to this. I forgot what it was called, where you also played essentially this online game of this about this girl. I think she was either kidnapped or I don't recall. I don't remember. It was very probably Lacey's game. Wait, yeah, I think you're right. Wait, let me look it up real quick. Lacey's games. Yeah, it is. That is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, that is exactly the one I'm thinking of. That is exactly the one I was thinking of. I also think the dress up. Yeah, no, I read that already. Don't mind me. I'd say like we don't really know. There could be a lot more because this is just a demo. Obviously, I think the demo was technically supposed to be a lot shorter, but we did a lot of snooping and looking around and trying to figure stuff out. Um, Overall, I like it. I'm very curious to see where they're going with it because it looked like there was a lot that wasn't accessible yet in the um actual like in the game. Like there will be a lot more accessible when it comes out. I definitely still check it out. I feel like maybe there's some inspiration was taken from Lacey's games, but I honestly I like it. I like it. I really want to see where this is going. I want to understand whether this is like a virtual thing or if we're going to get some. I mean, we're already getting some super quote unquote supernatural aspects in the game, like if this is a supernatural thing or this is more like just like a virtual thing gone wrong. I want to understand it. I really do enjoy. Just I don't think it's random slightly sad stuff. I definitely think the trigger warnings in itself kind of gave an overall idea. Hmm. I'm really curious where the developers are going to go with this. I'm definitely looking forward to it. It's definitely it's interesting. The goal, I feel like it might be. I think looking into it, I'm not too sure about the. I definitely think the pictures and the gore, I would think it ties to the story later on. It's just that we have so little to go off of regarding Bonnie. The only thing we know right now is Bonnie is most definitely the owner, considering the fact that the fish are her best friend. There's an aquarium program, there's a whole dress up thing which I'm assuming is supposed to be Bonnie, and I feel like this in itself just represents, it's also kind of like the fears section, I think, really also encapsulated maybe Bonnie's fears. I don't know, like after really rethinking this and looking through it, it feels like, let me just quickly put this on charger. It feels like the dress up kind of, it's giving whoever it is, whoever the person who has affected Bonnie this much, it feels like on the one side we're supposed to care for her, but to me it also feels like we are in the position of whoever has done something to her, you know, because like by reenacting whatever the hell just happened. So like for example with the dressing up, it feels like whilst yes it's a game, it's portrayed in a game manner, it also kind of feels like, how do I put it, we're we're low key playing as the person who is confining her essentially. I think it definitely is brave, especially like when it comes to telling the story of a child. It's definitely very sensitive and has to be done in a manner where it makes sense. If this is like, if that's kind of how it is, it would make a lot, like I kind of get it. I like, that's kind of the theory I'm going off of. I maybe we're not exactly the person who, you know, did whatever they did to her, but we're kind of in that role of a trusted adult because she's clearly a child of a trusted adult. The dressing up kind of like making it seem like a game, but in fact, you know, it's like a lot of control. That's but like I would want to think that, but I mean, we can only wait and see. But I think that I feel like the way they go about it, and like if my theory is correct, it could be a very potentially an incredibly interesting game with the way it's going. And it is definitely a game I will actually look into purchasing like once it's released because I am genuinely curious. I'm really glad they reached out to me because the story is like with so little information to work on, there's a lot that you can essentially assume about the game. It has a lot of potential. Like it's a bit of puzzle work, but it makes sense. Like it takes just like a bit of thinking to figure out what to do. For example, the candle thing, for it to I don't know, it definitely, with it it makes me think that something did happen on her birthday because like, oh yeah, it was my birthday and we had cake with strawberries, you know. And then she suddenly start wasn't feeling well, but it also looked like things were going up in flames. That's what I'm thinking because it said that she. No, I don't. I think okay. I think the thing with she was holding it in her hand that had to do with us getting the lighter from the doll. Definitely did not like. It didn't come to mind. So I didn't. But yeah, no. The diary definitely, essentially, the diary is what connected every single bit and piece of the quote unquote program. Yeah, that is true. I thought it was ripped out, but it could have potentially actually just been burnt instead. Definitely no, a lot of potential. No, you're right. You're right. Definitely curious to see how it's gonna go. But yeah, no. Gets a thumbs up for me, and I'm glad you guys also thought of the potential it could have. Uh I mean, I don't know if the the publishers or the developer is here, but thank you so much for reaching out and inquiring to me playing the game. it was really interesting, and as mentioned, I am very much looking forward to seeing how it'll end. See, like, what after I play the game, now I'm kind of like, oh, it wasn't that bad. Like, the horror wasn't too bad. It's kind of like with me and like needles. I hate needles, but because I overhype the pain, like afterwards, I'm like, oh, it's actually not that bad. Why am I so scared? And it's like a rinse and repeat situation for me. It wasn't too bad. Like, the jump scares were good though. Like, they did get me. So it was orangey, which to be fair is weird because how do you burn one page? Hmm. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The tension gets that. That is like literally it. But yeah. Mm, the plan for today, yeah, like the ending, I wasn't even scared at the end because, first of all, it took me a million years to notice that fuck ass monkey, to notice that stupid monkey. Monkey? I'm thinking a fucking live stream. Pig. It took me forever to notice the pig. Fucking noticed it until like last second when it was fucking hauling ass to catch me. And then I was like, oh, it's not even, not, I'm not scared. It wasn't scary. It was just like the whole build up of it, like that, all of that. It was a pig in the game. It was called Peasant Nightmare. We were a peasant farmer. I'm really like, I was trying to think as well as I was playing. I'm like, what could this represent? But I think it's one of those silly slop games because like you could, the alternate ending is shooting that pig with a gun. Mind you, in like the medieval period, which I know they had guns, but they didn't have like a gun like that. The pig jump scare was also just pretty cheap. Which pig are you talking about? If you're like, I think like the one jump scare that got me was like, yeah, okay, the pig kind of showing up and disappearing, and also like the pile of pig heads. Oh no, yeah, that wasn't scary. I don't think I'm sorry. It looked funny. To be fair, it looked really funny. All right, so that's old reliable. It is old reliable because I didn't expect it to pop up. I mean, I didn't see the one pig that like made that like sound when I opened the that little treasure chest in the house. You noticed it. I didn't. Also, View, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Speak of the devil. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you. You know, it's all thank you for like thank you for we like steering the conversation. Yeah, Syberia. So for people who haven't played, like who haven't seen it, I'm moving on to a game called Syberia, a very, very old game where I've been having a grand old time working the mechanics and struggling. And I nearly did. Yeah, this is what happens when I like yap and go off topic. But we're back. So it's I love me some mystery games. So that is a mystery game that we're gonna be playing. Syberia. I know it has a remaster, but like nothing wrong with playing the original game, right? Right. We played, I think, like a bit over an hour. I don't even recall where we were because I played this at the beginning of this month and we're like halfway through the month now. Mr. No, my goodness. How do you always find a way to fucking include Mr. Beast in what you have to say? Jesus. But yeah, no, that was Your Forever Friend. Very interesting game. I enjoyed it. Now we're playing Syberia, And Syberia came out what year? Give me a second whilst I figure out what year this came out. 2002. It's a very old game. Yeah, early 2000s. Oh, I think, no, I remember. We were at a church, I believe. Also, I need to make this game. Why isn't it full screen? Why isn't the game full screen? Screen depth? Where the fuck is the screen size? I don't want the game to be. What is this? What is going on? Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. I'm trying to pull the game up. And it's doing this to me right now. Never mind, I figured it out. Ignore me. I don't know why it's doing that now. I don't know why it was doing that. It's doing that now. It didn't want to do that before. I like myself in the right corner. I've come to realize. It was if I was a beautiful woman and someone asked me for my number, I'd. I see. let me let me blend with the game. Or not. Or not. It looks like we're not. What the hell is going on? You've started finding 6-7 funny? No, 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 no. Oh my oh god. Hopefully the game pops up. The game is not popping up. What is going on? There's no sound either. Can you hear the sound of the wind in the game? I watched a Reddit story earlier today about someone feeling guilty for being written in the will of a recent. I see. You can hear me and see me in the game, so that is a no to hearing. Can you hear her footsteps as she runs? I just realized it looks like it's picking up, but let me turn it up just like a tiny bit more. There we go.
I can't go that way.
Yes, of course, can't do anything. What do we have? We have a cog. We have cogs. We have a telescope. We have a punch card. What can we use the punch card for? Could be a bit louder. All right. I'll do it up here. We'll do it up here then. Yes. Run, bitch, run. There's nothing here of note. It's really hard because like the thing is with this game as well, there's no like objectives. So it's kind of like you don't really know what to do or where you're going. So you just hope for the best.
No point. It's locked.
Thanks, lady. And we found like so what had happened last is we had found our way around. Oh wait, what's this? Cogs. Why did I had what the fuck, man? Never mind, guys. Who in Resident Evil are you sure? Ada. Ada. Fucking Ada. I love Ada. I love Ada. I adore Ada. I want to. Hello, sir? Are we ignoring the man that's right there? That is not a man. Never mind. I honestly, objectively speak, I think they have the most obvious chemistry in the game. Like when I say obvious, very obvious. They're clearly very smitten with each other. I have said countless, like I've mentioned this before. I had like a whole like little thing about it. I adore Ada and I love her as a character, but I also like I guess maybe it's just me loving Ada that I also see her and want to see her with Leon because of how very obviously into each other they are. I know there are other options. You have Ashley who is smitten with Leon, especially in the first game. It is a bit, no, in both games, it's a bit like at the ending, it's very obvious that she's interested in Leon, especially after all he's done for her. I think Clear is a very popular choice. They've had very cordial. I just think they give more friend vibes simply because I didn't see any of that chemistry between them personally. Yeah. None. Did I say both games? No, I mean I'm talking about the remake and the original. And the original, Leon was a bit more. I think also because Ashley was younger. She appeared younger in the original one, so he was kind of like he kind of brushed her off a lot more. Kind of when he was like, "Yeah, you know, I can call my dad," and he's like, "Yeah, no, I'm okay." Whilst he's a bit more like not compliant, but he's a bit more willing with Ashley when she's older. Sherry is weird, in my opinion. I think some people kind of wish it's like some people ship him with Sherry, and I'm like, yeah, I agree. In the remake, I think they do have more chemistry, which is I think she's just I think she's older as well in the remake, or she appears older, which is why they kind of have like it. But then Ada's also there, and I feel like he has more chemistry with Ada. As I said, like he has the most obvious chemistry with Ada, simply because they literally risk their lives for each other all the time. Like there is clearly some form of affection between them, which it was evident in Resident Evil 2, it was evident in Resident Evil 4, it was evident in Resident Evil, which game was it? 6? Am I thinking of the right person? Isn't Sherry the child he takes in? Like Sherry is the child him and Claire essentially both save in Resident Evil 2. Am I okay, bird, I hear you, I see you. Go away. Oh, there's a nest right here.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Is this where like the slots go in? I thought that was Sherry's the sporty. I thought that was Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers? I thought that was Rebecca. That's a Christmas theme. Yeah, no, I understand why. I mean, like, when Sherry grows up, she has short hair, and Rebecca. I don't think we have seen Rebecca since Resident Evil 1. Yeah, that's why I thought that it'd be weird. Like, I wouldn't. He essentially. She was a young child. That's a wedding theme. Wouldn't it be a funeral theme then? Technically? Yeah, okay, yeah. Stop! I completely forgot about that song. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that song. What is that?
I no longer need these punch cards.
Okay, thank you for telling me that. Thank you for enlightening us. You no longer need these punch cards. I don't think we need anything up here either. So, and then there's Helena, or Helena, and from Resident Evil 6. I just, I don't see any form of chemistry between the both of them. But I know that the most popular options are, most popular options are Ada and Leon, I think is the most popular, understandably so. And Claire. Plus Ada and Leon are the only pairing where we've actually seen romance. AKA they've kissed, and I don't believe it was a kiss that Ada did to try to seduce him. I think she genuinely became fond of him. Same way I think like for him, Leon seems like he fell first, but she felt like it like he is like he fell first, but like for her it's kind of like, oh, she fell a bit harder, you know?
I need a key.
What the fuck goes in there? This?
I need a key.
Does this really not go in here? Right. So we need to... Where can we go to get that key? Chris Punching Rocks? Chris Punching Rocks was Resident Evil 5 with Sheva. I do love Sheva as well. Resident Evil 6 is it was like where there are different stories. So there is Sherry and I forgot his name. This like short-haired dude, like this buzz cut dude, who was essentially Wesker's son. There was Helena and Leon. There was Chris and his like another military dude. Not like, yeah, another military dude. And then there was Ada and Hunk. Technically, Ada's is technically, I think Ada's is like a DLC that she did alone. But if it is co-op and you can play with a character named Hunk, who shows up in Resident Evil 9 actually and fights against Leon. Yeah,
No
I
point.
remember watching
It's
like
locked.
a whole, I need a rewatch. I remember watching a whole video explaining the whole storyline of Resident Evil from, I think, not Veronica. Veronica takes place after Resident Evil 2. Essentially from the beginning, from before the events of Resident Evil 1. Because like also the courses of the what's this? Or is this just like going back? Yeah, it's just going back. You should. Resident Evil 2, like Resident Evil is great. I love Resident Evil. And as I said, I thought like the whole like kind of the evolution, because again, I'm a biology girl. I'm a sciencey girl at heart.
Hello again.
If you have 5 minutes.
How do I like
I am.
Okay, there we go. It was escape. But yeah. Me love Resident Evil.
No
Me
need
love
to
Ada.
go down there.
Again, like I think a lot of the female characters I end up loving are like, thank you for bowing, are a lot of characters where I'm like, I look up to them and I think they're so cool, which is, you know, standard, and would love to be just like them.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker,
I'm gonna go look around Valadila.
as you like.
We picked up the cogs, thankfully, and we were able to put them in somewhere else. I don't know why they fit there, but that's okay. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I hope that they remake the Revelation games at some point as well. I enjoyed those. Well, I enjoyed the.
No need to
I
go
think I
down
only
there.
played the second Revelation game. That one was with an older Claire. Is that an older Claire? Yeah. Yeah, no, I think anything is possible. I was surprised to hear that Codename Veronica was getting a remake.
No need to go down there.
I hope we get a Resident Evil 5 remake soon.
I don't need that for the time being.
You don't need anything. I love Resident Evil 5. But mainly because I love Sheva and I want to see more of Sheva because that was literally the only game she's been in.
No need to go down there. No need to go down there.
Do I pick up the bucket? No.
No need to go down there.
Yeah. Well, then why are we here? Why are we allowed to come here then? Huh? I think people will be very annoying if they remake 5 because they'll remove the weird stereotypical filter. Oh, I get what you mean. Nothing wrong with making a game look slightly better, you know? People, at the end of the day, people get mad at everything. And so far with the remakes, they've done pretty well, so I feel like they're not gonna... I don't think they'd make it look bad. And I understand why it is, for sure.
No need to go down there. No need to go down there.
Can you not just like... Can we just not interact with the doors?
We're close.
No need to go down there.
Thanks.
No need.
I'm gonna see if I can like do anything here with these. It's like playing through. I get what you mean. I mean, the older Tomb Raiders also came around, like came out around this time.
Oh no, I forgot the note.
Oh my god. Wow, do you see that? The FPS went up for like a second. Like a hot second during a fucking loading screen.
No need to go down there.
I love how it tells me what street we're on too. Like, appreciate it.
No need to go down there.
Do we not need to go down there too?
No need to go down there.
Wow. Revolutionary. Can you run? Okay. You don't... It's locked? Can we use this key on it? Is that a no?
No need to go.
Where the hell do we gotta go then? Miss, no need to go down here. See, that's the thing. Like, I guess because of the fact it is an older game. I feel like older games in general are just like way harder. Telescopic key. Is there a telescope somewhere? But yeah, older games definitely make it more difficult. I guess they were awkward, but just in general, older games, have a feel there was just something slightly difficult about them simply because of the fact that they're not as forgiving as games are today. Oh, maybe that's why, yeah. Okay, let's head in here again. Maybe we'll find something. Oh, what's this? Did we pick something from up here? Probably did. What the fuck do we do? Oh, I guess we probably picked up something before. I don't recall. Are you stuck? Oh my god. Does depend. Stuff like original Mario Bros. Just harder because of
This thing's jammed.
this is
This thing's jammed.
okay.
No point. It's locked.
Okay, I guess not.
No point.
When the fuck are we gonna use that? What do we do? It looks like it would run like poop from butt on your laptop. What does that mean? Is it too strong? Have some faith in my girl. She's doing her best. I said, why didn't you say it would run like shit? I just realized. There's like nothing to interact with. Why can I still come up here? I think poop from Buzz Funny. Okay. What is the point? I can't interact with anything up here. Oh my god, what do I do? Where do I go? Where do I go? Huh? Fucking game. Can I like retrieve the cogs? You cannot. Those cogs are staying there. Even though they technically came from the hotel, but like, what do I know? Because we're thieves now. Is there like legitimately nothing to interact with here? Like nothing at all? There must be a reason why you can come here. Yuri, what do you get? Mainly look online. I know Etsy has some like really nice places, but jewelry, that's hard. We have like Germans have, I don't know, let me see. Is this like something that they have all over Germany? I can't fucking, why can't I look it up? There's this store that I sometimes go to. Bonjour Brigitte is like a German one that you can go to. There's some that I follow on Instagram. Probably cheap, student budget. Bonjour Brigitte has some pretty decent options, I'd say, for good prices. I'll definitely look online as to the exact stores that jeweler stores that I follow, and I'll send them. But yeah, that's a German one. I don't know because I don't go. I'd say thrifting. You might, if you thrift, you might find some like really nice ones. And they're typically cheap. Yeah, yeah. If not, I'll look into like the ones online. Genuinely, what the hell do I put here? I'm stuck. I need to learn how to thrift. I've been telling a queer friend of mine that I'll have him teach me for a while. Because I've been pretty good at having good fits. Oh, okay. Slay. Yeah, no, definitely. I'd say thrifting is a good place if you want like some nice, cheap. Like what in Germany we have like flea markets on certain days that are open. It could be like Saturdays or Sundays. See if there's like a flea market by you. I'm kind of stuck. Where do I go? Where does a telescopic key go?
No point. It's locked.
I'm stuck. I'm genuinely stuck. I don't know where to go. By newly met. Okay. Look at you being all fashionable. Newly met woman who likes. Did she like tell you from like the get go, or for you to say newly met and then I have no one to call, so what do I do? Oh, you need beforehand. Okay. What do I do? I don't know. I'm genuinely stuck. Let me save though. No, I don't want to return the main menu. How does this? How do you proceed? Do I need to call someone? Do I need to call someone here? Oh, my bad. Is there like a number here that I'm not seeing? No. I could call that person. Is there anything here? Is there anything here? People talk about all sorts of shit around me, even if they just met me, so instantly found out. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 12458 902. 12458 902. 12458 902. 12458 902. I forgot the number. Oh, fuck! One two four five eight 902. 12458 902. Oh.
You have reached Martin and Walmart Associates. We're sorry, but all our
Hearing
lines are busy. Please call back later.
Ooh, XOXO. Gossip girl. Okay, so that number didn't fucking work. What do I do? How do I progress in this game? Don't tell me I already have to like see out a fucking progress. Where do I put the fucking telescopic key is my question. I just need to know that and then I'm set for my ways. I need to look it up. Okay. Syberia. Oh my fucking god. I feel so like slow. It's not, as I said, it's a very non-lean, like, it just, there's so much that doesn't make sense in this game. Syberia original. And it was the re-release was last year, the remaster. The Freddy Fish games? What the heck is a Freddy Fish? Okay, let's see. I think I found one. A walkthrough. After I walked their children's point and click. Oh. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, wait. Let me just read what this says. After I talked to the lawyer, it seemed I wouldn't be able to rush back to New York like that. Like I thought. But It's not like Momo and Anna were terribly reliable sources of information. But then I had to make a decision. Should I head for the factory and see if I could find any information about Hans there? Or should I go to this... What do you mean? To the factory? I feel like Momo and Anna are terribly... Where... What? I explored the grounds and found the Vorarlberg tomb. There didn't seem to be a way inside. Alright, this... Okay, we're getting close to where we are. The front door to the church was locked, but along the side I found an odd compartment. There was a gearbox next, but it seemed to be missing some gears. Was this where Momo had gotten the gears he had seen playing with? I thought about trying to fix the mechanism, but then decided to ignore it for now and keep looking for a caretaker. Finally, I discovered a back door into the church. At the poop factory making poop. And it was open, nobody was inside, so I took the opportunity to do some snooping. The wall behind the crucifix looked scuffed, and when I moved the crucifix, I discovered a key, so I took it. Mother would be so proud that I'm stealing things from churches. What the fuck? Who wrote this guide? I also found an odd dresser with some sort of crank on it, and I decided to rummage through it. The dresser was locked, but the key I found behind the crucifix opened it. Inside, I found some punch cards, and when I pulled out the middle drawer, I discovered I had a poorly hidden false back. So I turned the crank, and voila, I found one of those. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hold on. I hate that I had to look up a fucking tutorial. We're gonna stop from there then. I think we can progress without any of that. I just needed like a little boost. I would not have known this. I would not have known this. I don't think anyone would have known this. How did people play games back then, man? Okay, it said check the middle drawer. It looked like there was a hidden back. I fucking hate this game. I didn't see that. This is the key that we need for that stupid tomb. To my successor, the Valadinen parish priest. The sanctity of confession is a sacred vow, so these revelations are the result of much soul-searching and reflection. One day in March 1938, Rudolf Vorarlberg knocked at my door. I was a young priest then and was overawed by the dominant personality. Oh my god. Was the priest an omega? Of the town's most important figure. I remember it was raining that day, and beneath his dripping hair... Why'd you add that? Oh... Monsieur Vorarlberg's face was the very expression of eternal pain itself. Through gritted teeth, his eyes swimming with grief, he announced that his son Hans has just died. He wanted me to come immediately to bless the body. I entered the dark drawing room at the family home. Hans's coffin was set in the middle, sealed shut. Monsieur Vorarlberg explained to me that he wanted no one to see the body of his son. Hans's badly mangled corpse had been discovered at the bottom of a precipice. Fucking, I can't read. It was presumed that he had slipped and fallen badly. Despite his 18 years of age, the young Vorarlberg did not have all his faculties. I believed him. I led the funeral and officiated the mass and burial. We buried Hans Vorarlberg with all the dignity and solemnity befitting such a tragedy. Life indeed hangs by a thread. And I would have surely forgotten this episode, only several years later, after her father's death, Anna Vorarlberg had an accident at the factory and nearly died. Such a close call with death seemed to awake in her a need to confess. What I heard that day would haunt my dreams thereafter. So you're deciding to pass it on to someone else and be like, the curse be upon you. Deal with it. She told me that the body of her younger brother Hans was not at rest in the family tomb for the simple reason that he was still alive. I had blessed and sanctified an empty coffin. I had assisted and sanctioned a masquerade staged by Rudolf Rollback himself to exercise the blind hatred he felt for his son. His son had left and he felt betrayed. A man who preferred to believe and make others believe his son was dead, rather than accept this truth, had shamefully deceived me. What kind of priest was I? Well, you didn't know, so you're just a priest. And what kind of priest would I become? You're just a priest. Our merciful Father alone will be my judge. It is my duty to inform you that one of your flock is still unaccounted for. I leave this terrible secret in your hands to do with what you will. Why would you say that? There are many. Oh, hush. I'm so pissed that I didn't notice this. Alright. Things are pretty straightforward now. Run, bitch. Things are pretty straightforward now. I'm just simply blind. Keep going. Get those steps in. I was so worried when I initially played this game. I thought she'd just be like walking everywhere. I would have been pissed. Because she walks so slowly. Like, look. But she got that hip sway though. That's sassy. I'm that bitch vibes. Okay, so we have the key now, thankfully. It's kind of huge. Walking like the... I know what gif you're talking about. Oh, okay, now we're entering new territory. Where is he? Hunts. Oh, are we gonna verify that he's dead? That's kind of an odd thing to do. I want to see... So you want to see me cry. There's definitely something. What is that? Mountainfall kills local figure. You want to see me... So you do want to see... So you're a sadist, is what you're saying. The Volbag family was struck by tragedy yesterday. Rudolf Vorlbag discovered the lifeless body of his son Hans at the bottom of a precipice. Loose rocks and poor visibility occasioned by the morning mist were probably the cause of the young man's fall. This is a theory put forward by the family as there are no witnesses. Hans had just turned 18 years of age. 8 years ago, he suffered a similar serious accident from which he never fully recovered the full use of his mental faculties. Despite living almost as a recluse, he was still a well-known figure as the future of Rollbag's manufacturing lay in his hands. We at the Valladolid Gazette wish to extend our deepest sympathy to his family and express our sincere condolences to Rudolf Rollbag and his daughter Anna, who today becomes the sole inheritor of the automaton factory. Interesting. And I'm assuming Anna was laid here to rest too. Okay. Has been, oh my god, I've been what? I've been what? What have I been doing? Oh my god, look at me. I look so cute though. Look at me. I don't know what the prompt is. Fuck. I need to figure it out. No. Fuck. Give me a second. Oh my god, I don't know my things. Oh my god, that's definitely not it. Does my hand look like that? Oh my god. That was terrifying. Oh my god, why do I look like this? Ah! So many faces combined as I try to figure this out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is me right now. That was the button. I'm sweating right now though. Found it. I'm going back here now. Is that hypermobility? Yeah. So yeah, Vorarlberg is not he not dead. He's not dead. So what did we find? That hyperpigmentation. Voice cylinder. Where would we play that? Where the fuck do you play a voice cylinder from? Do I need to go into town for that? My brother. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Oh, my arms were itchy. Oh, my arms. I'm assuming I have to go back to the. What the fuck? Oh my god. There we go. I'm assuming I have to go back to the hotel. Ryan Beach. Ryan Beach, Rin. Do we talk to him now?
Hello again.
If you
I am.
I feel so bad because each time he's like, you want to listen? And we're like, actually, kind of, no, thank you. Is there like a hotel? Can we do it at the hotel? Thank you for bowing. How kind.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker.
I'm gonna go look.
As you like, man.
Is there like no place for us to listen to that here? What the fuck? Where do I go? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, this game. No, don't go downstairs, please. Do we have something here?
I don't need that for the time being.
Okay, so that's a no. We do not have something here for the time being.
No need to go down there.
Of course you don't. So it's not here. Down the stairs it is. This game, man. Running out. Is there really no place to listen to it? Wait, do we have to interact with them? What if we tell them, we're like, hey, can you help us with this? How about this? Mind, fuck you. This game, man. Oh, it does. Can you help with us, old man? Can you help with us? I can't even speak English. Off we go. Off she runs. Can you help us?
We're closed.
You piss me off. Is there anything here that we can use? This game sure loves to help. It's so helpful. It's so amazing how helpful this game is. I love it so much. Maybe there's something back at the church that I didn't see. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky, little Einstein. I'm aboard, I'm ready to explore. There's so much to find. Do I like a superhero? Speaking of, funnily enough, I've been getting a lot of Starfire and Dick Grayson. I'd say, like, to be fair, I get now that we're talking about, like, well, now that I brought up Robin's, Dick Grayson is my favorite. I love Nightwing. I love Nightwing. Definitely my favorite. He's so cool. I'd say, like, yeah, out of all of them, he's my favorite Robin. And I love him and Starfire together, and I love Starfire. I also like Rogue, and I like Rogue and Gambit together. Like, that's, you know, X-Men stuff. But, like, I like that. I don't know if we've spoken about it, actually. He is very attractive, I agree. Spider-Man's also, Peter is also very attractive, I agree. Well, maybe not. Okay, I thought you said he was attractive. Nightwing is one of the two characters oh, really? What kind of thing did you end up finding on AO3?
No point. It's
Where the fuck do we go with this? Like, where do we get... Where do we put the voice cylinder? I'm gonna scream. I'm just fucking roaming around trying to figure out what to do. Anthology of Dick out of costumes to... Oh, okay. That's cute. Not, you don't really hear AO3 like fan fiction being cute. The fuck? What do I do? It's hot as hell, obviously. I can imagine. I mean, from what I know, Dick Grayson's supposed to be canonically very attractive. I also do like Jason Todd. I think he's kind of cool too. Easy to knock, okay, bet. Because like you just hear, I mean, like AO3 is like infamously known for its smut and all of the really interesting tags. But like, yeah, I can imagine that if that's not what you're looking for, it's probably easy to avoid. Is there like really nothing we can use here? I don't know what to do. That's like what irritates me. I don't know what to do.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker, as you...
I'm genuinely stuck. I'm straight. That's completely fair and valid. I'm getting irritated. I don't know what to do. I feel like I don't know much about him and Barbara. I know that there's a lot of discourse regarding that, to be honest. I think again mainly because I am more of a Starfire fan. I prefer him with Starfire. Like something I'm fucking missing. There. There is something I am missing. Old man, sir. Can't help me with this either. Alright, I'm gonna go cry, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. What if I can enter the church now? Can I? Because there's like nowhere else I can go.
No point. It's locked.
I'll just go cry then. I don't know what to do. This game is genuinely really frustrating. Because we got a newspaper article and we got this voice cylinder. Where the fuck do we go with the voice cylinder? What do we do? That has not been told. You've been playing the new Lego Batman. Oh. But can someone please tell me where to go? Can someone please offer some help? Wait, hold on. I don't want to rely on the guide. That's my issue. And
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
please don't fucking tell me it's because I just was too blind to see this. Is this what this is for? Hello? Is the door open now? Am I missing some? Oh. Okay. So essentially what you're saying is I was too blind to see this. Definitely progress, a whole new area. We love that. Okay. We'll start from here. This is huge progress. Oh, is this the factory? Yeah, it's probably locked. Yeah, the poop factory. It is not locked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Progress. So much what the fuck is going on here? It feels so good to make progress. What is this? Assuming I need to pull that. Did I like get the whole thing moving? I mean, like, I could totally run a factory then if that's the case. See what that did altogether. doesn't particularly look like it's moving. I won't lie. Doesn't even look like we can head into that corner. Yeah, you relate to following people on TikTok who just have it. Absolutely not. I don't, because that means then I'm enabling more of that onto my page, and I'd rather not. There's so many places to go into now. So many places to explore. Bad takes aren't my thing. What is this? Car? Yeah. Vroom vroom. Oh. Dear Hans, I know how much you dislike the written word, but I do not have the time to forge you a voice cylinder. I imagine that someone in your entourage will be kind enough to read these lines to you. I received your latest set of plans. Your project is extraordinary. Your all-time masterpiece. So he's actually quite, he's still very capable by the looks of it. Your project is extraordinary. Your all-time masterpiece, perhaps. Time seems to have had no effect on your genius. Quite the contrary. I am proud of you, my dear little brother. Sometimes I find it hard to believe that a century has gone by since the last time I saw you. Pardon? How old are you guys? It only seems like yesterday that you rushed away from Valdelen. We undertook production immediately, following your instructions to the letter. The locomotive was ready within a week. If only you could see it. But you will see it. That much I have promised you. It is magnificent. There is only Oscar left to build. I hope I'll finish him soon. But as you can imagine, his mechanism is complex and takes a great deal of time and handiwork. Sometimes I have to say, okay, man. This is just a no from me. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I understand you wish me to bring you that cursed prehistoric doll. The very thought of which I wonder if it is still in the cave, and if it is, what state it is in. But what does 60 years matter, after all, to an object already several thousand years old? I'm going to find it, Hans. I promise you. I have a bit of nasty flu at the moment, which is running me down a little. I should be better in a few days, though. She died. The sale of the factory is taking shape. The lawyer from New York should be visiting and will be able to sign the contracts. Then I shall. She died. But we never even know what she wanted to do afterwards. What is this? Madame, you'll receive several warnings from my office concerning penalty charges incurred on unpaid invoices. You owe how much? Oh, so they have a debt. Oh, God. So they were in debt. Okay, imagine. Unless, okay.
Oh my gosh. Invoices, invoices, more invoices. I never knew the factory was in such a bad way financially. These last 2 years must have been very hard for Anna Vorarlberg.
Indeed. Oh, so this is the locomotive he was talking about. But yeah, this is bad. If there's a reason why we can look at it. What is it? Oh. Maybe we can play the voice cylinder in there. Yes.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Here we go.
Hans, where are you hiding? We've got to go home. We're late. Very late. Anna, over there. What do you mean, over there? Please, Hans, we've got to go. It's a secret. You've got to swear.
Okay.
Okay. I, Anna Vorarlberg, swear to my brother Hans to never ever mention this to anyone.
It's right there. You see?
A cave?
But it's dark in there. Don't worry, I took a lantern. From the factory. Girls, honestly. You look
Sorry.
so clever when Father notices you've stolen
Girls,
one of his
honestly.
lanterns.
Well, fuck you too, Hans.
Oh, I'm all covered in mud because of you. Look, Anna. Look. I've seen paintings like this in a library book. They're like you swore, Anna. It's a secret between you and me. Hey, look.
That's a
There's something
prehistoric
else up
art.
there. Oh, come on. It's like a toy. I have to have it. Give me some light.
Oh,
But
you are a
Hans,
selfish little
it's much
twat.
too high. Do be careful, Hans. Hans, be careful.
Is that the fall he suffered that caused him to hit his head? That is the fall that called that.
For weeks, my
Okay.
brother lay in a coma, hanging between life and death. And then one morning he opened his eyes, but I knew he would never be the same again. We never did return to the cave, and to this day, I have never ever betrayed our secret.
Huh. That is very bad, actually. Damn. Did we make like a little note? Yeah, cave. Hey, that looks like all there is here. Hans? I feel like Hans is like a pretty common German name, so yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Let me just save because you can never be too sure. None. I know no Hans. But to be fair, I'm not really friends with a lot of German people. I've constantly been surrounded by people who are like essentially international. Like they speak German, and they're like maybe nationality wise German or they're mixed with German, but mostly we just speak English. I don't know anyone named Hans. I don't even think in school I knew someone named Hans.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Okay, I'm missing something.
Doesn't look like that works.
Okay, don't take that down. So their names be like David or Nick. I guess, but also like in real life, I'm mainly friends with girls. I don't actually know, personally, I don't know a lot of guys. That makes sense? How does that make sense? Where the fuck am I now? Oh my god, there's so much to this fucking factory.
Yes, hello?
Kate, what happened to you, my poor munchkin? I've been trying to contact you for
Sorry,
hours.
Mother.
I'm in Europe, Ma. Job thing.
What? Europe? My God.
Oh god.
Oh, I've got such happy memories of Europe. Some of them even involve your father, but that's enough of that. Tell me, where are you? Paris? London? Venice?
Voilà de laine.
Valladolid. Yeah, I know. It's a bit out in the boonies.
What in the world are you doing out there?
You know, business. I've got to see through the
I guess
takeover of
I've
some
just
old
never.
family business
I
that's
don't
got
know.
a few
Maybe
debts.
it's me. I've just
It's a
never
really
been
charming
interested.
place, but there's
I was
one
never
or two
interested,
weird things going
and I
on
guess
here.
like it
I
kind of
can't go
bled into
it
my
now.
adulthood.
Oh, well, that's
It's not like
right.
I'm
Your
against
old mother's
befriending
too
guys.
dumb to
I've just,
understand.
again,
You do take
honestly,
after your
never
father
had the
sometimes.
opportunity to.
Mother.
Kate, you'll never guess who I saw
Oh my
yesterday.
god, here we go.
Ma, I haven't got a lot of time, you know.
Frank!
Ma, please. I've got to go.
Frank Malkovich, the Russian opera singer.
Uh-huh.
Well, maybe you don't remember him. He was
Mother.
quite a star in his day.
Mother, I missed a part.
Listen, Ma, I really don't have the time. I'll call you back.
He is as charming as he always was.
Oh my
We
goodness.
spent the...
Mom, I really have to go. I'll call you back. I promise. Lots of love.
Kate!
I only see teenagers play. Yeah, I think that really is a thing. Okay, maybe we need to bring something out. Okay. Thanks for that little cutscene. Thanks. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, I've seen a lot of friends of mine as well who are friends. They have like quite a few friends of the opposite sex. I guess that's just like a thing. That's just, it is what it is. But yeah, as I said, I'm not like opposed to it. I don't think many people are opposed to it. I guess it's just kind of, the chance never arose to really be introduced to someone platonically. A lot of the times I feel like it does end up being like a romantic thing. Yeah. What the fuck is that? I don't like how that looks. Can we put it back? You're sorry to hear that? No, nothing to apologize about.
Oh, many thanks indeed. I am most embarrassed for you to see me like this. I lack a certain completion.
No way, my
You see,
dude.
nobody here found the time to polish off the finishing touches. Honestly, these days, we really have lost the art of good workmanship.
Fair enough.
Yeah, maybe.
With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Could you please state your identity, articulating clearly?
My name is Kate. Kate Walker.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am model XZ2000.
Oh, this
My
is
common
Oscar.
name
This is who they were
Oscar.
talking about.
I represent the technological zenith of this factory's production. I have been designed to drive a locomotive. A touch messy, but an essential task.
Okay.
Have you logged my first and last name?
Perfectly. Kate Walker. Pleased to meet you.
Me too.
Oh,
model
Oscar.
XZ2000.
Please, all my friends call me Oscar. This fad for cryptic names is such a bore. Could you imagine being called by your passport number?
Fair.
I suppose not, Mr. Oscar. Sir.
I feel like it's sad that oftentimes women meets, yeah, it would make sense. That is typically the case, especially as you get older, because, you know, people are interested in dating. But there's also just the case that sometimes it ends up being like, it just depends on the person and the situation and the scenario. Each, you know, each person's different, I guess. I wouldn't know. Like, I honestly, now that I think about it, now that I really think about it, like, I've had male platonic friends, but that was the last time I had like a platonic male friend was years ago. I mainly hang out, yeah, with girls. Also many, I mean, now, I want to say nowadays, I get it. It's under, yeah.
Do you know where I could find the factory paperwork?
I cannot reply to this question with precision. Try Anna Vorarlberg's office above the machine floor.
We've already been there.
When you are complete and totally functional, can you help me gather information about Hans
Does he look
Vorarlberg?
like who's gonna complete him?
I'm afraid I can't, Kate Walker. Duty calls. Once I've recovered my feet, I have to see to my post on the train. It's waiting for its engineer.
Does the name Hans Vorarlberg mean something to you?
Of course, he created me. But I'm sorry to say that I am yet to meet my maker.
That's okay.
Have you any idea where he might be right now?
No, Kate Walker, but I am sure
The
I
no
would experience
sounds so.
great
He's like,
metaphysical
no, bitch. If
satisfaction
I
in
haven't
his
seen him,
presence.
how would I know where he is? Which is fair.
You said you were a train engineer?
I fuck with Oscar
What
more than any
train
other
would that
character,
be?
right?
But Kate Walker, you have not seen the magnificent train waiting at the station?
And where is that train going, Mr. Oscar?
The
Yeah,
train
the way
is
he
going
was
far
hung
away.
like that was a bit
Very,
concerning.
very far away indeed.
Are you taking any passengers?
My duty is to drive the train. Above all, to avoid delays. An engineer prides himself on punctuality. I will agree with you, though, Kate Walker, that a train without passengers is hardly a train at all.
You haven't answered my question.
For further details, please consult Anna Vorarlberg.
You do need to realize at the end of the day, this dude's an automaton. Like, Kate, stop. Is hung?
Do you know
Are you talking
Momo?
about his legs?
No, Kate Walker.
Oh, God.
You are a very strange robot.
Do not say that.
Automaton, if you please.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you.
Automatons have an additional soul auxiliary, you understand?
I think so.
Anna.
Has it been a long time since you last saw Anna Vorarlberg?
72 hours, 32 minutes, and 20 seconds to be precise. This regrettable absence explains the delay in my production process.
Anna Vorarlberg is dead, Mr. Oscar.
What do you mean by the notion of death, Kate Walker?
Oh, God.
Broken. Disactivated.
But you know the
Worn
you
out,
know the
damaged,
noun for
unplugged.
dead. You
Oh,
said death,
that really
so
is most bothersome. I'd rather counted on finishing my production.
Mhm.
Can I be of use to you?
Why, you certainly can. I absolutely must have my feet. My hands are model XZ2003. My feet
Where do
are
I get
model
them from?
XZ2005_B. Be careful. The model XZ2005_A has evidenced some rather embarrassing performance
So
failures.
2003 hands.
Like bugs?
2000.
Automatons do not have bugs, Kate
Don't
Walker.
fucking know.
They simply display functional idiosyncrasies.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. What do I have to do to get you a pair of feet?
Use the assembly line to construct them. You will need a production punch card on which is recorded my body design data. Here is my own punch card.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Thank you, Kate Walker.
And I want to keep that topic especially, but to finish my point, I imagine that every man you meet being romantic in context would also imply every man you meet desires something from you, which becomes uncomfortable when you don't reciprocate. I feel like I was just really speaking more of in a general aspect. It wasn't mainly directed at me. As I said, I haven't really had that much. Or did I imply it like that? I'm not sure how I implied it. I don't remember how I worded it. I think that was just like how I was trying to explain how the separation is. Again, I'm not too sure. As I said, I don't really interact with God. I feel like I sound so awkward. I don't really think every I don't really think every encounter between opposite sexes or sexes in like a romantical context, I don't think it necessarily means it could be the case for someone, which in the case that would be absolutely sad. But yeah, I don't really have anything else to say about that, to be honest.
Did you hear Anna Vorarlberg talk about a mysterious cave?
No, Kate Walker.
Oscar, I am delighted to have met you. See you again soon, I hope.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Same goes to you, as long as you're good and as long as you're good. What the fuck? Where do I go? So do I just look at other automatons to try to help you? I can do that, I guess. We'll be right back, Oscar. There's a place I could have put a punch card in earlier. I don't recall where though. I think it was upstairs. Production line. So these? As long as we're healthy, whatever. Huh? I guess that does apply, yeah. What the fuck? Is it up here? I need you to pump up the speed. Oh, okay. Can you run? Thank you. I think I was in here. They put the card.
Doesn't look like that works. Doesn't look like that works.
What do we... What do you... What the fuck do we have to do?
Doesn't look like that works.
Is the du bist gut genug me? It's big. I have seen that. I have actually seen that quite a bit. And I feel like it's not even just Germany right now. It's definitely big in Germany, which makes sense. But I've been seeing it trending in other places, and I find that really funny. It's the same way that like Germany has gotten their own Mudeng now. The little baby pygmy. Is it a pygmy hippo? Her name is Brötchen, which translates to like little roll. Like it's roll. She's so cute. I thought it was a hip. Yeah, pygmy hippo. What do I do in this scenario? How do I get the other ones to work? I admit, it is quite a bit catchy. I'm trying to figure out how to progress from here. I love how you specified while sitting in your best friend's lap. I appreciate it. I definitely have a picture in my head. Is this correct? Where do I go?
I don't need to do that again.
Oh, okay. So, I don't need to do anything here anymore? Maybe I just need to... Maybe I need to leave and, like, look somewhere else. Oh, he knows? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. I'm sure there are other parts to explore here. Alright, we'll go this way now. This? There has to... Oh, what's this? Okay, can't carry this ourselves by the looks of it. Why did it do that? I'm not sure. I wanted to see if I can grab this one too, but doesn't look to be the case. And if I click it, we'll probably come back.
I don't need to do that again.
Okay, thanks. Drink the game is a fever dream. I feel like there's probably some context that we just don't know. Can we leave? Thank you. Alright. We're slowly getting somewhere though. Slowly but surely. Mapping this place in 3D. Ooh. You can try. I just know that there's a church and a cemetery at the top of the hill. Oh, is this the train station he was talking about? I want to say I dare you to, but I would never subject anyone to that.
No need to go down there.
Thanks, Kate. Haven't heard that in a while. Definitely didn't miss that. Oh wait, no, 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 turn around. Starred event, that's impressive.
These shelves look as if they're made for valuable objects.
Okay.
These shelves look as if they're made for valuable objects.
What do we have?
I don't need that for the time being.
Okay, so okay. We need 2 more of that. I mean, I'm going the right way.
These shelves look as if they're made for valuable objects.
Unfortunately, I got a keylogger. Sorry to hear that. A shame. Oh, I would have wanted to. Do you have pictures? I would love to see what you've built so far. I literally could have, and like I was able to interact with something, I believe. Doesn't look like that's the case. Never mind. I feel like everyone gets like a fucking carriage themselves by the looks of it. Not that bad. Am I hearing someone whistle? That's kind of terrifying. You have to turn that back. I guess it's not time to turn that yet. This game seems violent. Oh, absolutely agreed. This game, there's so much. You did. I wouldn't say it was violent, but you did technically miss a kind of spooky game. It was a lot of fun. Oh, is this a person or an automaton? Can we not interact with them? Hello? Are you ignoring my? Okay, that's weird. I'm doing good. How are you? How's your Sunday going? I hope you've had a good resting day and that you're ready for this upcoming week. Melting out still? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear. You must be staying at a place that's like extremely warm then. Well, I hope you're able to cool down very soon. Very, very soon. I hope your days are filled with cold. I hope your next days are cold and freezing so you can bundle up warm in like a blanket and you're not melting. That's what I hope. Okay, then we have this way. Let's see if we can go around. I'm assuming this is where the Wahlbergs stayed. Like, this was their home. We can't climb up there yet. Oh no, it's locked.
The door's locked.
We'll find a way inside. There's a fucking maze. Hello there.
Good morning. You've got a magnificent garden here.
Oh, please don't talk about it. Since my gardener automaton broke down, there are weeds everywhere. You can't imagine
sorry.
how much work it takes me.
I'm sorry.
I don't know whether I'm coming or going.
I'm sorry.
We're not used to doing without our robot help here in Veladila.
Isn't it saying robot
But everybody
bad?
says that we're going to have to get used to it.
I apologize for...
You-
Oh, she's gonna say the same thing again. Please, don't stand. You don't need to stand up. I'm begging you, please. I just wanna... I get it. 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 I apologize. Get back. Do what you gotta do. I apologize. Huh. They like their key shaped like that. Fucking hell. Thank you. Thank you so
No
much
point.
for popping
It's
by.
locked.
I hope to, well, we'll hear from each other. But you take care and enjoy, and good luck on your exam tomorrow.
No point. It's locked.
Waiting for the one. Yeah. Take care. Thank you so much for popping by. Probably won't be playing too long either, because it is starting to get late a tiny bit. It is not. Is it? Let me take a look. Oh my god. There we go. Probably also like a good point to stop, most likely. And we'll continue this game at some point. At some point when I'm finally done with my vacation and 2 weeks. But we'll see. If we can't get in here, then we'll see what we can do at the factory still and then call it a day.
The door's locked. But
Okay. Let's see what we can still get done. This way. Then in here. Hmm. Ah, there we go. I had the right idea. Then this one. Turn it on. Honestly, this game is just like just one big puzzle game. That's the thing. Oh, thank you for assistance. Okay, gotta turn these on somehow. I'm not sure how to go about this. I have to head back up. We shall see, we shall see. Oh, I was just guessing. What the fuck? I was guessing. Getting a whole cutscene now. I hope I choose the right thing. He has legs. Those are the right ones.
I don't need to use this console. Not yet.
Fingers crossed that's the right ones. Oh my god. I just fucking did something random. A lot of trial and error in this game for sure. I hope this is from the right section. I can't tell. But let's give him his legs.
Here are your feet, Oscar. I hope they fit.
Kate Walker, I see you managed to produce two XZ2005_B
Okay,
models.
we got the right boots.
Allow me to express a real feeling of joy, Kate Walker.
You're welcome.
They really suit you. Comfy?
Very. You are very kind, Kate Walker. I am sorry to have to leave you.
Where are you going?
I must find my train. Its departure is imminent.
There's literally no one waiting for you, but yes. Go, Oscar, go. This will be going after him. And yeah, like once we find Oscar, we'll probably end it there. What's this way? No, it wasn't this way. This was the way to the house. It was this way. There we go. Oscar, where are you? I unfortunately don't think this town is visited as much anymore. Oh, there you are. Let me just quickly save. Hello, Oscar.
Hey there, Oscar.
My functions do not permit me familiarity, Kate Walker. Even if you are my first and only passenger.
Me? Your passenger?
Yes, you, Kate Walker. Is it not for that reason you completed my production process?
If you say so. I have decided to come along for the ride, Oscar.
What?
Ready when you are.
Your ticket, please?
My ticket? What are you talking about?
The rules clearly state, Kate Walker, every passenger of
So
this train
our goal
must
is to
possess
get a ticket then.
Okay. And where do I get hold of a ticket?
Only the ticket vendor may issue tickets. You are in luck. The ticket office must be open now. You should go there immediately.
Okay, maybe we'll check. Is he the ticket vendor as well? He must be, right? Oscar, you're the ticket vendor as well.
But it's you?
What can I do for you, madam?
But Oscar, it's me, Kate Walker.
Correct. Your name is indeed Kate Walker.
Oscar, if you were in my shoes right now, what would you do?
My reasoning mechanism does not permit me to manage problems outside the mandate of my own functioning.
Thanks. Alright.
What can I do for you, Kate Walker?
Give me the
A
ticket.
train ticket, please. Why? Do you sell anything else?
The only function of this ticket office is to issue tickets. You are requested to accelerate operations. The
What?
office closes in exactly
In
3
3
minutes.
minutes?
What can I do for you?
A ticket, please.
1 ticket?
Yes.
You don't need a huff
One
and
ticket.
puff, girl.
What is
you
your
ain't the
final
big dog wolf.
destination?
I don't know. It's you who told me I had to get a ticket.
A ticket to travel, then.
Do we need to pay for it? Why is that so big? Departing from Baladland. Okay. Thank you. Alright.
There you are. Do not lose it. This office is not entitled to produce duplicates. This advice also applies to the accompanying documentation.
What's that?
The authorization for the release of the train. The ticket officer may ask you for it at any time.
Fair enough.
But I mean, you are the...
Attention! The exact moment has arrived to close this office.
Has it been 3 minutes? Oh, Oscar. He's special, but we love him. Oh wait, we can give him our ticket.
It's me again.
Hello.
Don't-
I also have...
We have the ticket now, so.
There you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave now?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker.
What?
Keep it.
Why don't you want to take my ticket?
I must abide by regulations, Kate Walker. Not all departure conditions have been fulfilled. I must confirm your departure release.
You can be a real stickler for the rules, Oscar, my old fellow.
What do I need to do? Well, that's for future me to figure out when we're back. That is for future me. Oh my god, this game. This game is it's something. It's an old game, but you know, it can be interesting. It's just the fact that it can get really difficult. Where's my jacket? What was the toggle for that again? I'm a bit slow, but I have the spirit. Alrighty. Where's my jacket? Give me a sec. This is what happens when I don't know shit. I shall get my jacket back. Don't worry about it. I will get it back. Why is that the button? Hold up. There we go. There we go. My jacket's back. Let me get rid of this. Now I look normal. Well, not normal. I look like I normally do. Let me quickly change screens. And here we are. We are ending stream. It is time to finish stream. It is time. It is time, guys. I'll be gone for 2 weeks. Thank you so much to everyone who has tuned by, who has stuck, who has like come to chill. I appreciate you all very much, very deeply. And yeah, thank you again so much for sticking by, for hanging out, for thinking like, oh my god, you're actually kind of you're Yuri. Thank you, Val. Thank you so much. I will do my best to pop by for your debut. When is that? Is that Friday? What day is that? Friday. I'll definitely try. Thank you so much. I am so glad you caught the stream. Yeah. Appreciate you. Thank you all. And appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Kisses all around. Mwah, 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 mwah. For anyone who isn't aware, just yet, feel free to join the Discord family. We're a growing group. We're growers, not showers. Is this the right one? Yeah. We're growers, not show. There we go. We're growers, not showers. Is my model fucking broken? No. And yeah, I hope you guys have an amazing time zone wherever you are. Have an amazing morning, afternoon, evening, night, and I will see you when I'm back. So the first stream back is going to be on the 1st of July. But other than that, yeah, I hope you guys have an amazing time without me. Don't miss me too much. I think I've said all I need to say. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. And I'll be back. Let's just find like I'll miss you too. We'll text. We'll text. I'll definitely I'll message you. I'll message you. But I'll miss you. Bye. Thank you guys again. I will. All right. Peace out and we'll see each other on the 2nd. Bye bye. Bye.